What's up? This is the last day of the Rogue Jam, the game like Jam Rogue, the Rogue like Jam, the game jam where we are making a game like Rogue. We're all making games like Rogue. Not just roguelikes, but games like the game Rogue. There are 3 hours and 36 minutes left. I might have made a game like Rogue. I've really been focusing on like building good systems and things like that, so it's, it is what it is. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I'm just gonna like dive in, y'all. I gotta get this going. There's links in the description. There's links in, if you're on Twitch, on the panels. There's links everywhere. If you want to go check out the jam. There's gonna be so many new games like Rogue tonight. Tonight, in a few hours, you're going to be playing games that never existed before, but all share a common theme. They're like Rogue. Okay, so I'm gonna click on this. So mine is not gonna have everything that I imagined it would have yet. I encourage all of y'all to keep working on your game beyond the jam. And you come through here, here's a deal I will make with you. And any of the game like jams, any single freaking game like jam, I don't care which one, any of them. If you continue your project, okay, beyond the jam, you let me know. I will make time during any live stream to check out your progress on a game that you made for this game jam, because we deserve to have started something that we can continue beyond the jam. You know what I mean? So, okay. With that said, I began what is going to be the most important mechanic for this. It's not going to have all the things I wanted, because that's the way it has to be. Sometimes you just have to get it done and it be a game, even if it's not the game that you dreamed of. So for me, there's a lot of things I wanted to add to it, but what I'm going to settle with is being able to collect enemies. So instead of like battling enemies and fighting them, you're collecting them. Now, I wanted them to like run away and you have to chase them down, and they have different like movement patterns and stuff. But it is what it is. So it's just gonna have to be not quite that. And that's fine. That's fine. What I am gonna try to do is make it say something other than all caps cat food. Make it say other than good and bad. That would be nice. And I want it to matter. So the idea is that you're like actually battling this thing every time you walk into it. Do you know about Rogue? Are you familiar with Rogue, the game Rogue? You probably are. I feel like if you're here by this point, you are. But in case you're not, go to that link. Remember the links? Go to that link and go check out the theme game. It's on the jam page. By the time you watch this, if you're watching the VOD, it's not going to be embedded, but there will be a link to it. There will be a link to it. So this is what the jam page is gonna look like, okay? If you're watching this after the VOD, here's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see it look kind of like this. Okay, that's what a jam page is gonna be like. So you're gonna scroll down and you're gonna click the theme game URL right there. Open it up, play it. Play the original Rogue, because it's like very fun. And so in the game, you walk towards an enemy, and then you walk into it, and then you attack it. See these messages? So I tried to keep my goal for this one. You're welcome, Ronak. My goal for this one was to keep it very similar to the original. I didn't want to get too creative, although I did get a little creative. So I pretty much kept it the same, and you can even go to this view and it looked very similar. So you walk into it, we have a message that pops up. With that said, it doesn't really lead to a battle happening. So there are these boxes at the top, and these are actually very important. The boxes at the top are going to be that you collect. It's the final countdown. You try to collect as many enemies as these boxes have, right? Does that make... Oh gosh, it's so panicky. I can't even speak. Okay, so here's my concept, right? You are making posts on social media. Why am I doing this? Well, for my last game like jam entry, the Tamagotchi like jam, I made a game like Tamagotchi and it has a bunch of mini games. This is going to be a mini game in that game, and just trust that posting on social media is relevant to that game. Okay, so don't worry if you're like, what is it? I want to learn about it. Don't worry, I'll be working on it all next month, so you'll find out. But the idea is that you pick a platform that you are posting your social media post to. And so depending on which one you pick, there's more or less enemies you have to defeat, or in this case, ideas you have to think about, because you're a brain and you're thinking about ideas. So in this case, you only have 3, and you would just go and you'd find 3 and you'd run into them until you get them. So the main thing I need to do, there's two in theory things I need to do, although it's going to be more steps than that. I need to make it so that this battling mechanic, when I walk into it, something actually is decreasing and increasing, and when we get a good defeat, the enemy goes up into this list of stuff, right? I guess 3 things. It goes up into that list of stuff. That's one thing. Battle, collect, goes up into the thing, okay? Or the enemy disappears if you lose. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2, I need to make it so that we can actually go to different levels. Currently, because I dialed in some basic numbers, there's only 3 enemies per level, although I could add more, but again, Game Jam just hurrying up, getting some like simple values in. This game is very scalable. I'm super excited to scale it, but I can't do it right now. So this is not supposed to actually be a post button anymore. This is supposed to be like, I don't really know what it's gonna be. Maybe like reimagine, new thought, new idea. I don't know. In Rogue, there's stairs, and you go downstairs, and it's a new level. So I need to find a way to start a new level, so that way you can go find more enemies on the next level. So that's important, and there's actually like a thing I gotta fix to make that possible. Oh dear, that's gonna be a hard one. Okay, so I gotta make enemies collectible, I have to make the level reloadable, and then finally, I have to, I guess, make the game like winnable. You know, make it possible for you to post it and be done and play another round. So I think those are the things that I have to do, which is going to be a lot if I try to be as neat and code clean as I usually lately have been trying to be. Code cleanly. So I'm gonna try not to be too messy and dirty with my code, but I do value being able to wrap it up and say, this is something you can play. So I'm going to do my best to get to that. And I hope you all do too. And if you have questions about the jam, if you're participating in the jam and you're here live, just go cleanly. Just let me know. Ask me, all right? I got you. I promise. Hoo-wee. All right, I'll check in with chat, but I'm going to be pretty tuned out. I am. Kasey read the first few words. It was saying that the jam was ending in 23 hours, but it only showed to you the jam will end in the notification. I mean, that could be kind of scary. Like, I am sorry that you had that fear struck inside of you. Stone, what's up? Let's go. Time to smash the like button, and let's do this button. Yes, oh yes, very true. If you're on YouTube, do press the like button. Is this real life? Hyper smash the thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube, Stone. Look, even Twitch knows that you should press the like button. I mean, come on. What's up, new Joker? Doop doop boop 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 doo. We got Pepe here, and it's so true. Myriad is working on the final touches, ready for the jam. Oh yeah. Good. Note, and so I'm just gonna say this real fast. Hulk smash like. I want to say, okay. Make sure the word rogue or anything too similar is not in the title of your entry. This is crucial. This is a crucial, non-negotiable rule. I mean, I could tell you why it's a rule, but I feel like someone's just gonna argue with me. So I'm just gonna say, please, trust me. Do not put the name of, I know, Myriad, I know. That's because I got to your message and I was like, ooh, I'm pretty sure your game has the word rogue in it. That's what it said. But you're not the only one. I had to put like 5-6 messages out before the stream started to let people know to not have rogue in there. So you are not alone. And I get it, because rogue is like, you know, it's like roguelike, like it's a term, but it's not about that. It's just about liability and things like that. So please, if you can, change your title, otherwise your game will be completely deleted from the face of this earth. Not true, but I will certainly sternly talk to you. Rorik, yes, you're welcome. See? You're welcome. Yes, of course. Kai Guy says, you're in earlier today. Yes, I am, right? Maybe this is the beginning of something beautiful. I am, because the jam's ending, and I gotta finish my game. So it just kind of worked out in that regard. Good to see you. Yes, last hour's crunch. Indeed. Good to see you, Distron. Welcome. I'm so excited to play y'all's games. The showcase, by the way, is going to be on February 10th. February 10th! As soon as the next jam page goes up, you will be able to see the showcase video. It's already there and stuff. So yeah, super excited to play y'all's games. Rifkin submitted yesterday because you thought it was the last day. So wait, Kasei also thought it was the last day yesterday. Why does everybody think it was yesterday? Kasei said that they read the first few words. The jam is ending. Oh, you mean like the email that got sent out? Was that it? Okay, that's actually really good to know. Maybe I should title them differently in the future. Wait, maybe that's what you're talking about. So if I go to email... No, it says 24 hours display. Wait, what? Wait, where did it say that? Oh, you just forgot. Oh, okay, it was just different. Oh, okay. I see, okay. I was like, wait, no, I didn't do that. I didn't title it that, but that would have been bad. Okay. All right. I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna do this. Only 7 likes on YouTube. Yes, smash it! Smash the like button! Help us out! Make the jam be fun and stuff! Wigdidely liked it. Thank you very much. You've made 15 sound effects. Time to get them in. Jealous. I have totally let go of all sounds. I have relinquished that. Nice work. Flip is a stunning game dev. Truly. You believe in me? Be careful of programming possum. What's a programming possum? Okay, obviously there's rubber ducks. What's a possum? Kasei says, guess what? The newest Windows update prevents you from seeing the maximize the Windows but minimize. What the hell? I will say the Firefox, for some reason, my Firefox on here, oh, it does have it. Well, sometimes it doesn't, which is even worse. Okay, well, actually, I can't relate to you right now and prove it. Gnarly code. Oh, heard. It's raising the clock. No sound, no ending, no stat system. Do whatever it takes to make it enough. You got this. I believe in you. That sucks, Kasei. What the hell? We got to get on Linux. We got to somehow. All right. So first things first. Well, I don't know. What is the first thing I want to do first? What's the most? Honestly, everything's important. I kind of want to start with. I kind of want to not start with the enemy thing, because I think I'm gonna sink too much time into it that I don't need to sink into it. So I'm gonna start with the stairs. I think that's really important that we can go to different levels, and there's some really big things that I need to fix. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Too important. So yeah, I do need a post button, but I would want it to appear after you collect all of the things, then you can post it, or you don't even have to post it. I guess once you collect all the things, it's just like you should win, and then it's done. So I should have like a result screen. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, that is quite a lot. Okay, let me make a list. I'm definitely not gonna get all these things, but I guess I have to, okay, I gotta prioritize them. 19 streams until we get, oh, but it has to be unique days. I don't actually know if that counts. Well, we'll find out. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I need to make stairs work. I need to make battling lead to collecting or enemy gone. I need to make collecting all lead to results screen. Is that really it? I thought there was something else. I mean, obviously I would love animations, right? I wish the little character would like turn different directions, but you know, we can't think about that right now. All right, I probably am forgetting something, but this is where we'll start. Stairs work, very important. I mean, I guess I could just put the number of enemies, but that's gonna be just the worst game. Make battling, collecting, enemy gone, make collecting. I think I'm gonna do it in this order, which is probably a really dangerous order, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Whoo! All right, here we go, stairs. So in order to make the stairs work, we have a problem. The way the level generates is by... So see that? These are walkers. What they do for the paths is there's a nav agent, and the nav agent follows a path to the next door, and it drops a bunch of tiles along the way. Okay? Die, possum, die. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, possums. And here's the thing. Those walkers don't destroy themselves. They don't. I was going to say delete, then I said destroy, and then I just said destroy. They don't get rid of themselves. So they just like, they're still there. They need to be destroyed because I can't actually load a new map. When I try to load a new map, I'm about to press the key, the debug key that loads a new map. Crash, right here. So this needs to be fixed. Trying to assign invalid previously freed instance. Let's see why this is happening, because this needs to be what the stairs do, basically. So let's fix it now. Yeah. Well, I tried just trying to do it myself, but it was too much work. So luckily, using a modern game engine, I was able to enjoy the benefits of not having to worry about it. Although, I'm gonna make that pathfinding system. I am. One day. I love that. I think it's great to work in limitations. With that said, if I don't have the limitation, I might as well not suffer through it. So the problem is, it's trying to assign an invalid to a previously freed instance. Specifically, here. What brings us there? Generate a tile. It's trying to create a new tile, previously freed instance, generate a path tile. So it's trying to generate new path tiles. The process. Yeah. We're not supposed to have That's it. That's what it is. So this is supposed to be removed, ultimately. So let's do that, because this is the navigator. The navigator, if that's queue freed, I don't think we'll have that problem at all. So I need to figure out when the navigator gets to its destination. That's the thing. So this, I'm gonna make this visible so you can see, so we can see, comrade. The navigators. So they'll be visible. Let me make the default camera zoomed out just for debug purposes. It's just gonna be a little easier for me. Okay. All right. So there you can see the, wow, that's so fun. Look at them go. This is kind of delightful, though. It's given delightful. So but those things, they're constantly running every single process frame, and they don't need to be. So what I need to do is I need to determine when they've arrived. And luckily, they do seem like stopped. So I think we'll have like a good, clear moment when they're done. Because they're chilling. Okay, good. I was worried that they were going to be like kind of wobbling. So I wonder if there's a good signal here. To make this a little easier to test, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce the number of rooms considerably. I'm going to go to the manager that governs how many rooms spawn, and we're gonna say, please try to spawn only about 2 rooms. So that this way, there will only be one path, and I can check a debug log based on that one path. So that way there's not like 8 paths that I have to like try to figure out which one does which. Okay, so there's 2. 2 isn't bad. I can handle 2. Okay, so now there's only 2, And I'm gonna go to the whatchamacallsums. I'm gonna go to the navigator, and the navigator needs to decide when it's ended, and I'm not sure when that's gonna be. So let's say in process, if and this is a navigation, oh, it's a tile. If nav agent target reached, navigation finished, I don't know. I'm not sure which is going to make the most sense. If there was a game within a game. Oh, wait, what is Wigdially talking about? Is navigation finished? Give me ye old print. Type console. We're in JavaScript now. Print nav agent name finished. So I just want to find like the right moment, and then we're gonna destroy the thing, or it'll destroy itself, really. And hopefully that will fix some problem. Yes. Okay. Yep. It went right there. Great. Beautiful. Okay. So it's gonna destroy itself at that moment. I'm not even gonna get fancy about it. Literally just do the thing. Get itself out of there. I really enjoyed. I used to like go around when I was in college, in university. I would go around and challenge people to Rubik's cubing. Actually, I would just sit around on like campus and just cube, and then people would naturally come and we would challenge each other. It's just memorization. It's just memorization. Okay, there they go. Oh, uh-oh. What the hell? Wait, what did I change it to? I changed it to 3? No, don't change it to 3. Change it to 8. That's funny. That's so funny. I made that too small. Why did I make it 3? What was I thinking? Did I just hit the reset, maybe? Yeah. It's plenty of time. Just start the game right now, Chart. Finish it right now. Start, finish. Easy. Nice. Okay. It looks like it could be okay. Yeah, they're okay, good. So can I restart the level? No. Okay, so we still have that bug. Disappointing, but that was one step in the right direction. So now what? At an intercept. But wait, the process, but I destroyed it. I wonder if it's a timing thing. But it's also saying trying to assign invalid previously freed instance. Generate tiles at intersections. Manage path.ref. So what this is supposed to do is this is what paints the tiles down as the navigator is moving around. So what it's doing is it's checking to see, am I, the navigator, overlapping with another tile? If I'm overlapping with a tile or intersecting with it, then I stamp down a path. That's what that is doing. In generate tiles at intersection. When it goes to generate that path tile, generates the path cell, it gets to generate a tile, it goes to log the contents, specifically He's a rabbit. I needed something that wasn't what it used to be. I got a pink one too, but it's too bright looking on camera. It's not really that bright, but on the camera it looks quite bright. And overall, it just has like a very bad shape. So that was a bust. But I got a pack. This one looks the best. I also got a plain one. So like this was the old one, but it's just it's like brown. Like what is brown? Nothing in the branding is brown besides me. And that just it's not my color anyway. I haven't gotten the lights yet. I have not gotten the lights yet, but those are the same lights. Like I do use those lights. I just replacing them. But then I have a black one too, but that's so boring. We'll see. We're trying out this one. Yeah, it's a new fluff. It's a new fluff. It's very fluffy. It's very soft. It's very soft. It's a little overexposed right now because I was hurrying to set up and I didn't get everything set up right, but it's okay. So when it's logging it is the problem. Specifically, clearing right. Oh my god, I left a comment right there of what to do. Thank you. I thank you, Lise, for the past comment. I'm sorry, Lise, I forgot to read it. Got it. If it exists. So literally, it's trying to check if it exists. So does that mean that existing node is like freed? Like Q freed? I'm not even sure how that works. Okay. Interesting. I think I need to think about how I don't even know. How do you like properly, I don't even know. I gotta look this up. I feel like I've had this like a long time ago I ran into this problem, but it's been a while. So I need to actually look it up. Like there's maybe some way to flush it properly that I need to figure out. And chinchilla? It's nice though, right? There's something, I don't know, it's like, we'll see. It's just kind of, it's cute. There's something about it I like. Specify a type for iteration variable. It seems there is some reassigning casting happening under the hood. You can remove the type in the for to fix it. No, I have to type everything, but typing is the right thing to do. Or better yet, remove the platform, install platforms, you free it. Right now, you pollute your list with references to invalid nodes for no reason. I mean, that's just weird because this is being recreated. Like this is a function variable. But maybe what I'm misunderstanding is this, not this. This is the freed instance in the cell content. Right, the node. Oh, I see what's happening. The node that is in this dictionary. So here, go to cell contents. That's actually the top one. It says null. What if I just make it null? What if I do that? I assume this is where that happens. This is also not the way I would code things these days. This must have been one of the early things that I did. Because these days I usually would make it like this. By the way. Oh, give me autocomplete. Come on. Don't I deserve a little autocompletion? Normally I do it this way. But, or get, this would be get. Cell contents, what content? Cell content type, node. Right, this is how I normally do it. Or I started doing it. I started out not doing it that way, but I grew into this. Same thing here. This would be just, and this, what's nice about this is it gives me like a single point of failure. So if something is wrong with these things, I can literally go into that function and everywhere that I do such a thing, See here, I'm doing it too. I can fix it. So I guess, you know, this is something to go back and clean up like another time, truth be told, but that's what I would do if I had the time. So anyway, how about we queue free it, and then we say existing node equals null, like proper null. But you can't, can I assign a null to a node? I get it, because if it's a variant, or if it's node 2D, it can't be freed. But can it be a null? It cannot. All right. So then you're telling me that if I just make that variant, and we say if an existing node, then we queue free it. So maybe after this, I could say existing node equals existing node as node 2D. What would you think about that? So that way I can type it eventually. I don't know if variant's gonna be acceptable. Maybe I just literally leave it untyped. I would hate that. Okay, let the paths finish, then do it. Okay, well, we got further. Trying to cast a freed object. Okay. So then existing, how about, can I make it null as a node 2D? No. Okay. Wow. How do I even empty that out? I mean, I guess I could have like a... Maybe I should... Maybe I just replace it. What if I don't clear it? Like, do I really need to be clearing it? Is that necessary? If I really think about it? You know? I feel like that's not necessary. Because we're just gonna override it. So it can always be a node 2D and we don't have any type issue because we're gonna be replacing it. That's what I think. Uh-oh. Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry, I take it back. We need it. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because then it... Okay. It's actually a little shocking. Wow. Existing node equals null, but that's no good. Hey, what am I gonna make it empty? Normally I don't allow backseating, but today I make the exception. You could just remove the cast and that would probably work. But I like to cast. But I don't want it to be the variant. Because if it's a variant, then it's but if it's variant, then it's not clear what it is. And that makes Lee sad. I mean, I gotta be honest. First of all, damn. Good call, Pai. Damn. Yeah, tonight there's a lift on the backseating. Unless you're wrong. Don't say anything. Okay, so we do have some problems. This is this is the first time I've ever reloaded it since the path system got created. And I'm noticing some bizarre things. Number one, the enemies from level 1 are not getting cleared. So that's not too bad. That's pretty doable. Number 2, and most concerningly, there are paths going inside of the rooms. Okay, let's reload it. What I'm guessing is happening is that the walker is beginning at the end or something, or the walker is starting at a different position than... Look at all those. There's already so much. Oh, look at it getting slower. We definitely have a memory leak happening here. Look at that. Look how slow it's getting. I saved cleaning this up for like another day. And today, unfortunately, is that day. I anticipated it would be a day sooner than today, so this is how it's supposed to go. But when I reload it, they start inside a little bit. It has come, and something is not getting removed along the way. And I'm not sure what that is. In retrospect, I should have just cleaned it up the day I implemented it all. Well, that's a lesson I needed to learn. This is why we do game jams, because we find out what we should be doing for our processes for making games. Now I know, in the future, don't wait to clean up something when there's like, you know, things you know you gotta clean up. Don't wait. Do it. Do it. Yeah, exactly, Mir. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying my best to avoid it. But it's tempting. Exactly. Problem for future you. Yeah, that has to be it. Insane. Something like that. It's gotta be. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Derek! Not the shooting mechanic! Wait, I'm not supposed to be reading chat, but also I might as well catch up if we're doing this. Stonehaven tried teaching puppers to get you when you have hiccups. Like how you get to scare you? She barked at you? That is... Dogs are so smart. Or your dog is so smart. What? Programming doesn't look scary to you anymore. It looks fun. Game dev is essentially a game for devs. Love that. Love that. Okay, sorry if I missed anything. Brain is braining. It's what's got me tripping is that it's starting inside of the room on a next level. That has me a little confused. It makes me think that there's some stale reference to a starting point. Let me reduce again the number of levels, just so there's less variables to worry about here. I knew this would be hard to fix or time consuming, but it's a little more perplexing than I imagined. Okay, so very obvious what's happening. Path along the outer edge. Very thin path. Reload. Nothing weird. Thick path. Going to the top. Okay, that was fine. There, and then it's spawned inside. Why? Why have you done this? I guess I'm gonna kind of ignore that, honestly. Especially if it doesn't affect the gameplay at the end of the day. Yeah. What is it? What is it typed as a door? It's typed as a door. So that means there must be a door and a path there. What room is this? This is room, 140. Manage a level. Oh, remote, sorry. Manage level. Room data. 2 rooms, that's gonna be this one. Or this one, there's room 140. Inside room 140, the first, second, third should be it. So there's all the room tiles, first, second, third, and that should be number 142. Nope. Looking for 142, please. 142, 187, 140, 189. That's also weird. See, that's also weird. Why is it in different orders? Hey, Game Dev. 331. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a door. So it wouldn't be a room tile, you goof. This is... 2 is the wall tiles. So it's not going to be a wall. This is a door tiles. So it is going to be a door. 142. We know that. 142 is a door. But what about the path? That's the question. What about the path? So the path data is 142. Let's sit back and eat some popcorn. Trying to find that is going to be basically a nightmare. I mean, maybe not. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. 50. 142. So there's a path and a door. So it needs to not be, this shouldn't even be possible that it can generate a tile on top of another tile. Which to me, that must be where the bug was. That makes sense why we were getting that error, right? Because it was trying to clear the existing node. But I feel like we've effectively skipped that or something. I don't know. And so now it's spawning 2 tiles in one cell, which is super incorrect. Really, it should be asking itself if what's underneath it is it shouldn't be allowed to put on anything other than base tiles. So like that alone doesn't make any sense, if I'm being honest with me. Don't really understand what that's about. I mean, is this... Let's go! So when we're generating tiles at intersections, that is to say, when the walker overlaps with a grid cell, it is going to look at all of the base cells. Where do you get that from? What is this? We append that. Base cell. So that should only be base cells. And by the way, that door is not a base cell. So then the question is, it's so real. Then the question is, hey Tara, is the door going on top of the path? Did you miss it? I don't know. Maybe Stewie Chat can, I don't know, is there something? Door, like maybe the path is going first and then the door is going on top of that. But that doesn't make sense. How can they both, I genuinely don't understand how they could even both occupy the same slot. So this just fetches all of the base cells. I mean, unless when it fetches this data, maybe it fetches this data before. That's gotta be it. So here's what I'm guessing is happening. It fetches that this is a base cell. Then the door spawns there. And it's no longer a base cell. But this doesn't know that. That's what I think. I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. It's just a guess. When do we capture the base cell stuff? We generate path tiles. When we generate path tiles. Well, that is on manage levels. Or maybe I need to clear out, but it's not. But that's the thing. Is it a member variable? Path tiles under the 2 surrounding wall tiles? I don't know. I doubt it. But actually, that's a good question. Because the wall tiles are always on top. So, actually, it's a really good question. Let's see. Tile wall. I'm going to make its ordering be low. Actually, Sean, yes. The answer is yes. So I made them, you can see the items are above it, the walls and stuff. Yeah. Indeed. Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Because it's painting it with that broad brush. Yeah. Yep. So I think it is getting base because yeah, I think it's getting base cell data, stale base cell data. I think I need to make sure that's my guess. It needs to make sure you gotta clear it, girl. You gotta empty that out. You gotta empty that out. It's never getting cleared. It's never getting cleared. Ha ha. Ah, fixable. Okay. Love that. I love when it's fixable. We're gonna say func clear base cell data, and that is going to literally just clear that array. That's what it is. I'm so proud to have deduced that. I mean, look, first make sure it works. Before you pat yourself down. I mean, that's something. Look, that's something. That definitely needs to be dealt with. So in manage resets, clear level cells, clear level data. What do I want to put? Clear path data. Let's put it in here. Manage paths. Clear base cell data. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. So it's not going to fix everything. But at the very least, hopefully, I won't see. It might fix a lot of things. Actually. Hopefully, we won't see the overlapping. So far, so good. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Let's make more. The power of deduction! Let me set it back to spawn more so we can see a bit more at a time what's going on. That's it, Tara. That's it. That's it. This is the way. Woo! Yeah, horrible bugs. That's good to avoid. I'm doing a comfort stretch. Okay. Reload it. It's not getting slower. That was it. Clear out your arrays. Wait, let me make sure it's not getting slower. Yeah. Well, it's less slow. I think it's fine. No, girl, it's good. Clear out member arrays. Oh my goodness. It's like red alert stuff. Like if I gotta remember this. If I'm creating an array that is a member variable and it's getting filled and there are iterations, no, forget that. Don't think that hard. if I'm creating an array that is a member variable, you need to ask yourself, does this array need to be cleared out? Let's freaking go. Hell yes. With that said, I kind of like the walls being on top, or on the bottom. Alright, good. So now I need to clear the items. Wow, that went pretty well. I'm so happy with how that went. Well, so actually, now I want to go back, and I don't want to have that stupid variant. Even though Pi came up with a great way to get around that, which I needed to. If I hadn't changed that, where was that? That was in it was in manage level, right? In generate a tile, or wait, existing. There we go. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have even gotten to see that the paths were stacking up. So thank you. But I think maybe now this isn't gonna be a problem. But let's find out. Let's find out. I'm gonna not make it null. So I'm just gonna see if the old way is gonna be sufficient. It might not be, but if I can avoid band-aids that don't need to be there. Nice! Hell yeah! I knew it! I knew I could type things! Okay, cool. Frick yeah! Okay, here we go. Sorry for being so violent. I gotta work on that. You have a level layout generating. Oh, Distron cutting it close! That's awesome. Damn, 3 hours before the deadline. Impressive. Oh my gosh. Love that. Alright, I'm actually gonna commit this real quick. Level region work good, cause base cell array on manage paths clear good. Okay. Okay. I do feel like I owe Pi a special thank. Wait, what's your name? Pi is Pi? That's definitely your name, right? Is a Pi. I'm gonna give you 2 for that. Okay? I'm gonna give you 2 for that. And then Sean, you're gonna get 1 too for, even though I'm not sure I understand how it helped me, but I don't care. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get those enemies clearing themselves. So if I go back to my manage reset script, we have clear level cells, clear level data, clear room data, clear path data, clear tile data. Yeah, well, yeah, Shader Snake. So we used to fill it out all the time. But then I imposed the new no backseating meta, and so it basically never gets filled out anymore. But it used to be a whole thing. But in this dire moment, yeah, look at this. And then in my games, I'd put a credits list. In this dire moment, I'm lifting the ban. Look at all this help. You can maybe even start to see why there needs to be a ban on backseating, because it just got to a point where it was like, okay, but can I just make the game myself? This is like too much help. So yeah. Clear level cells, clear level data, clear room data, clear path data, clear tile data. Give me a clear idea data. Where do we store all the ideas? You're storing the ideas, right? Actually, I don't think I did that. Where do we create them? Spawn, manage spawns. Nothing is getting logged. Absolutely nothing gets logged. I have a question for the game. Does it It has to, because it clears all the cell data. But let me just double check. It does, after, when it's left behind, it doesn't think there's a enemy there, right? I doubt it. But I just actually want to check. Just to be sure. Yep, it thinks it's empty. Okay, good. I've been pretty meticulous about clearing data, but this was an oversight. So let's get a log in here that we need to clear. Variable logged spawns. We can actually destroy all the spawns too. Yeah, we should probably put all of them in there. It's an array of, are they dictionaries? What are they? How do they, what are they? I don't remember. Actor is a spawn is a node 2D. Okay, so they're just straight up node 2Ds. Got it. Okay. An array of node 2Ds. And then I'm also going to want variable logged ideas. Basically, log spawns is at this stage, so there could be like a logged items someday, right? Things like that. So like I'll put that in here and comment it out. I can't spaghettify. I have to take care, and that's why I want to get better at you know, this is like the most. This is probably the smallest scoped game like Jam game that I've made out of all of them, including the ones I finished. But for me, if I can get a completion and I didn't spaghettify my code along the way, that's a skill I want to develop, even if it's like kind of a tiny game. What's the memory management? Is it a garbage collector? You're asking, I don't know, somebody know the answer to that? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's some, I don't even know. Nope. You really like pasta, which is probably why your code's... There you go. Flip's got it. It is ref counted, Myriad. No garbage collector. I was gonna say, it's like, it behaves differently. Yeah. Okay. So, logged spawns. I want to say that whenever we create the actual spawn, which happens in spawn something, get random room, blah, 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 get spawn data, instantiate. There's our moment. So I'm gonna say right there, you know, these functions are bigger than I would make them. Log spawn data, or log spawn. But, you know, at the end of the day, I think what I'm also learning is like, where can I allow a little messiness without spaghettifying? You know, like maybe it's a bit sloppy, maybe I forgot this, maybe I have a big function, but is it still relatively return-toable and scalable? Spawn, I guess, is this just a spawn at that point? Have we typed it yet? I don't think so. It's just variant. Yeah, because it could be anything. Yeah, don't type it. Variant. Okay. And then what I want this to do is immediately append it to logged spawns. That is a given. But then we'll also want to say, if spawn is idea, then logged ideas append spawn. Then we're going to make a public function called clear spawns It's a little tough because, again, the player is considered a spawn. Which the player already gets destroyed elsewhere. Let me see. Maybe I can consolidate that. We destroy the player. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that timing. That scares me a lot. I mean, it's right there. Yeah, but only if it's restart. So I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I think that's a mistake. I could exclude the player. But that feels messy. This is where sometimes, you know, coupling can be fraught. Let's say, so what I'm thinking is we just clarify which type of spawn is being cleared. Yeah, I'm just thinking, how do I want to do that? I could just make a separate function. Clear idea spawns. Let's do that, because who knows? If I want to, thank you for the hydrate, Roger. Oh, I made a hydrate. It doesn't really do much, but you can actually do exclamation point hydrate. But you shouldn't, because I like the way you did it better. I wonder if it'd work with a message, too. I guess you could always send both. Clear idea spawns. Yeah, because what if there's like, because if I expand this, Rogue has all kinds of items you pick up and wacky things happen. You know, what if there's something you pick up and it just clears all of the items? They're all just gone. It'd be nice to have like a separate function for that. It would be even nicer to have like an enum, but like, you know, if I do the enum, I don't know if it's gonna work with stuff after it. It might need to be a standalone line, but we're gonna find out. Thank you for testing it. Now I'll know. Hey, word! There is a cooldown, but just in honor of you trying it. Cheers. You call me a face wearer? How dare you? Nice, Tara! Let's go! Coolest idea for your game, but there's no more time. No! Well, after the jam. After the jam. And here's the thing, Myriad. By the way, the showcase on February 10th, there's a 2-hour window after ratings end and the stream begins. If it matters to you to see it played on stream the way you imagine it, you could work on it during the ratings period and then in that 2-hour window update the game. If you want. Time to make musics. Try to run from it. I throw water at you. Okay, right. Locked in. Sorry. No, it's good. It's good to mix up with some brevity, you know? Clear ideas fonts. Yeah, I'm just debating how, if like, well, I don't know what's messier. Making an enum exclusively for passing in for clearing stuff, or making separate functions for clearing different stuff. Because spawn type, well, you could, but I don't want to spawn, I want to do all of them. The spawn type cares which spawn it is. Okay, see you, Roger. I do feel like this could be optimized better, where it's an idea and then somewhere else it picks which idea spawns. I'm gonna put something in here. To do, consider refactoring idea only, and which one is decided elsewhere. Nice, Tara. So adaptable. I'm gonna make this function and I'm not gonna worry about it, but yeah. Alright, clear idea spawns. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing. To do should or when spawn type is refactored, make this function be more generalized. This is my compensation for having to do something I think is not the optimal way in the middle of a jam. When spawn type is refactored, make this function more generalized. Yeah. That's good enough. We get it. Hey, good evening, Jane. Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Clear idea spawns. What's this gonna do? Is this gonna do log spawns? I just had to think about it. I'm sorry, I just had to think about it. We don't just want to clear it, though. I actually want to say, thank you for the bits, Jane! The great benefactor! For spawn variant, well, if it's ideas, we know what it's going to be. So, hell, type it. That would be a great check to find out. Oops, there's stuff that shouldn't be in there. For spawn idea in logged spawns, spawn queue free, and then log spawns clear. Okay, then I'm gonna go back to manage resets, and we're gonna clear the idea data. Let's say clear spawn data. Let's make a separate function for that. That's after tile. Func clear spawn data. Manage spawns dot ref clear idea spawns. Okay, let's make sure that that's working. So what I should see is not stacking spawns constantly, where it just is infinite enemies. Exponential enemies. That's not exponential. Close. Oh, the player's in there. Oh, I did log spawns. That was a mistake. Sorry. Logged ideas. See, this is why we type check. This is why we type check. Oops, all enemies. I like how in real time it proved its value. Type checking. I was like, it'll be good to put it here just in case. The case was that. It was the case. It's so good. All right. Spawns are not stacking. Let's go. Let's freaking go. While I'm here, I'm gonna randomize how many spawns there are. And I'm gonna make it a little clean because I love myself. I mean, I hate myself. I mean, I love myself. Export variable spawn count integer 3 by default, but let's make it like, can I put like a random, well, it's only gonna do it one time is the thing. So you can start out with 3. I mean, it's kind of pointless. Don't make it, there's no reason to make that. That's useless. I love you, girl, but that has no value. I know what you're trying to do, but just don't. Just do random integer range between 3 and 7, maybe? Okay. So that way there's just a few more random ones. 2 hours left, that's true! Don't let my lack of panic mislead you, okay? There are 2 hours left to submit your projects. Completely accurate. I'm trying to manage my panic, but you shouldn't, unless you want to. Then you should. Okay, there we got a few more enemies than usual. It's kind of a lot. I definitely want to like make a more intelligent spawn system. There's too many enemies. That's too many. I don't like it. That's too many. That's too many. Let's make it 2 and like 5. But I want to make it smarter, you know, and maybe we'll pick based on how many rooms and all that kind of stuff. But what level you pick, if you pick Cub Stack, you know, it can be a little higher or something. Things like that. Okay. You're not eating 12. Oh my gosh, Terra 8! Interception. Not so strong right now. You're so right, Flip. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of what I'm capable of. Black tea with lots of sugar. Oh my gosh. Take a breath. Oh, come on, Kasei. Alright. You monster. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, what's up, Freshwater? Okay, we're gonna do a quick one. It's a quick breathing timer. You're welcome to join, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. This is where we get it. I will share it with you if you want to use these breathing exercises. They're very nice. I rebuke you for doing this. How dare you? Your dog's a bit of a pea brain. Okay, here we go. I literally just saw that. It's the crunch. All right, here we go. We're going to do a few of these. So this is going to be 4 inhale, 7 hold, and 8 exhale. Clear out your lungs all the way. Here we go. In. Hold. 7 seconds. Keep it in. Then for 8, we're going to exhale all the way. All the way. Exhale. Exhale, exhale. Get it out. And in for 4. Hold it. The holding's the best part. Feels so good. And then exhale for 8 seconds. Keep it out. Get it all out. In for 4. Hold. We'll do one more after this. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Exhale for 8. In. Hold it, hold it, hold it. And exhale. Keep exhaling. Breathe normally. Very nice. You know what? Thank you, Kasei. You're not a monster. Alright. What's next? What's next? What's next? Also, welcome, Fresh. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Spawn. Everything is good. Commit it. Spawn, or ideas clear after level reload. So I think the next thing now is to actually make the stairs do stair things. Now, they don't really look like stairs, so I haven't come up with my concept of what the stairs are gonna be. So the idea is you're posting to social media, but I realized it doesn't make sense for the post button to be what takes you to the next room. Maybe shuffle ideas, new idea, shake up brain. Oh no, look. Oh no, it didn't connect it. That's rare. That is a rare, I've never seen that. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Thanks for the follow. So actually, I need to fix that. Holy moly. That was close. Yeah, I'm gonna rewrite this pathing system one day. There's now I don't even have a doubt in my mind. We're gonna redesign that path because I hate this pathing system. It gets the job done, but I don't like it. It's risky. It's dangerous. Okay. So right now it's a post button, and when you get to the post button, you'd press it. Well, so what if you're doing a social media? If you're coming up with ideas, how do you shake up? I'm literally coming up with an idea. How would I shake it up? How would I just come up with a new idea? Like reshuffle, inspiration. It could just be a hole. You just drop down a hole. The rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. I kind of like that. I'm just gonna make it a hole. That's what we're gonna do. This is the way. So it has historically been a button, but it's no longer gonna be a button, which means I have to actually make that function as a hole. So goodbye, you've served me well, but it's time for you to leave. Hey, Rosa! Oh, so we're gonna go to the sprite here, and it must be not visible. How was it? Oh, I see, it was visible. I see. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna add, this is gonna be so easy. That's basically a hole. Except, we're gonna make it a circle. Easy freaking peasy. Lemon freaking squeezy. That, if that isn't a path of least resistance, I don't know what is. Shader finished! Yay! Good job, Shader! Now get it uploaded! You got this! Maybe it is uploaded. Amazing. Maybe like that. I can't wait to sleep. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for creating everybody, giving an opportunity where people will procrastinate sleep. With that said, I'm so proud of you. We're a neurodivergent community here. It's gonna happen. Some good quinoa. It's pretty nondescript. It's like, what is that? It looks like an accident. Can make it just a little bigger. I don't know, it just like doesn't look like what it's supposed to be. I haven't had good sleep in months. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a little more obvious. It still feels kind of strange though. Something about it. Something about it I don't like. Yeah. But I guess I have to let it go. I kind of wish it occupied more space around it, like it exceeded the boundaries. You can do that. I can? Yeah. You can totally do that. How? Well, what you would do is you'd have a special exception. So normally, I resize every sprite to fit what the cell size is. We would just want to say, if it's a stair tile, don't do that. Or resize it. Hell, you could make this a, here, do this. Make a separate function, and then we'll override it. Taking a break nervously. I love that! 2 hours to go, taking a break. That is healthy. Bring that panic down. Why panic? Well, because some of us just, that helps us. But it's nice, right? Just to like say, okay, it's okay. Good job. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna say, if child.texture is gradient texture, shrink gradient, shrink sprite, or let me rephrase that. Resize sprite gradient. And that will bring in this child texture. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to override this function on the inherited class. Oh, I guess this should go down here. Func. Oh, what else? What I call it? Resize sprite gradient, and that will bring in a sprite gradient, which is a gradient texture 2D. And then that's what it does. Do I want to make that abstract? I don't think you do. So now I come down to the stairs tile, and we're gonna create a function, resize sprite gradient, and now this is gonna completely replace that behavior. I do kind of still want to get the size. So let me actually pass that in as a parameter, which will just make everything a lot easier, actually. Variable cell size, which is going to be an, what is that? A float equals that, and then we'll pass in cell size as well. This is much better. This is a better setup anyway. It's a float. Can we make it an integer before we get there? Actually. Okay. Good. Then we pop cell size in here. You run GDScript code with Godot in headless mode without the full IDE editor, as if it were an interpreter. Are you talking about like language server? Okay. One more thing, we need the cell size. Terminal. Cell size, integer. Okay. I'm not really appreciating what you're saying, but I bet it's pretty interesting. I don't know how to appreciate it, but I bet it's interesting. I really do. I promise. Not that you need me to promise, but if I wasn't crunching, I would be like, explain. I would look it up. We'd be distracted all the way. Okay, so this is gonna, instead of doing cell size, and remind me, I forget what it does. It sets sprite gradient width, sprite gradient height. Okay. So in this case, I want them to equal cell size plus cell size divided by 3? What? Yeah, discard it. Yeah, just discard it. Who cares? Freaking discard it. What do you care? Just do it. You don't gotta warn me. Why are you like this? Who did this to you? I'm trying to remember how I normally do something like this. When was another place I did this? Dividing it. I mean, obviously I could round it, but that's kind of what integer is supposed to do. So like if I were to do like floor, right? Variable, float. It's not gonna work. Cell size divided by 3. And then floor it. what if I make it an integer? It's not gonna work. I don't know why I'm trying. It's simply not gonna work. It just won't do it. Nice, Derek. Oh, I hate integer division. But I need to divide it. That's what I want. I guess I could do division. I could do like... if, like, iterate through every number. I mean, like, if it's divisible, then... that's the number. Just subtract from it. Ugh. Alright, so I gotta look it up. Integer division warning GD script. Like, just make it go away. Just make it go away. I'm not gonna leave mess. I'm not gonna leave mess. I won't do it. No, I'm not gonna ignore it. No. Wrong. You all are monsters. Type 3.0 instead of just 3? What are you talking about? But then it's not... You can't do that. You can't do that. What? What? You do, Dungeon? Wait, why does that work? Why does that work? I could just type a 0.0 on it? Okay. You know what? Upvote. 6 years ago. Huh. That is wild. Well, Dungeon, you don't even have to do that anymore. You just gotta put a freaking point. How can this be? Cell divided. We got mitosis up in here. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe it. That worked. Alright, great. Anyway, let's see what happens. Evidently. I don't know what type coercion means, but... Nice. Now the hole is much bigger. Let's increase the size even more. Let's say 2.5. I can't believe this. I can't believe you can just divide an integer by a float. And it's fine. As long as you don't try to divide an integer by an integer. Is basically what you have to avoid. I'm deeply surprised. But this is a wonderful discovery. Forces one type to be another. Yeah. Wow. See, what an incredible... If I had just done warning ignore, I wouldn't have learned that. That is a very subjective statement, Distron. Godot can do whatever it wants. And I listen to the holy word of what it wants from me. I think that hole is pretty obvious. We could make it bigger. Let's add it to half the size. Oh, 0.0. Well, but Lise, you know what you also have to do? Make sure its ordering is above the floors. So probably you can just put it at something like 10, and that will put it above. I mean, maybe just double its size, hell. Maybe I didn't even need the division. Just Just double it. Yeah, you lose precision. Yeah. Welcome back, Rosa. Okay, it's behind the... I can't see. That's a big one, but I think it looks much more obvious. Like, unmistakable. This is something. Cool. Great. I'm happy with that. Now, I ended up not even needing it. I didn't even do it. That is funny. But now I know, like, that is, I am incredibly glad to have learned that. Okay, I'm committing. I don't care. Stairs are big holes in the ground. Next, I gotta make walking into it actually do something. So actually, I'm gonna go to the player. Right here. When the player is requesting to move into the next cell, it evaluates. That's actually very funny. Just to, like, as a placeholder in case I want to. It evaluates the cell that it's about to move into, and so I just kind of messily have all these in here. I would put them in separate functions, but we're not going to because I'd rather have giant functions than spaghetti. As long as it works and it's a system that's scalable, I'm fine. So we can clean it up later. But now we're going to say not only if it's an idea. Where is idea? Oh, here. If so contents. I feel like we should... Has idea. Yeah, this definitely needs to be another function. 2 hours! So we'll say is stairs. I just gotta deal with it for now. It is what it is. So in this case, we're gonna say... actually, there is a function for this called is tile. Oh, but it is not a... It is only local at the moment. Yeah, hell, I say change it. It just means I gotta go through and find all the instances of it, which is numerous, and then just update it. What's a little refactor? Never hurt everybody all the time. Okay, so now I can call this is tile. It does feel like it should be on manage tiles, doesn't it? Put this on manage tiles. That doesn't make any sense. By the way, makes no sense. You know that's like a big refactor, right? Yes. You don't have to do this. Right. But you are doing it. True. Because you want to keep to the tenets of not spaghettifying in the last moments. Yeah. Okay. You're definitely... Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. Don't yell. You're right. That was rude. I forgive you. I don't know. It just like I'm gonna remember it as being on manage level, but logically, that seems like the wrong place for it to be. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, yes, replace, yes, replace, 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 replace. Great. Manage, tile, data. But this says tile data, to be fair. I mean, it is tile data. Whatever, I'm trying it. We'll see what happens. Is tile. Okay. Now go back to the player. Maybe I'll be like, that was dumb. That didn't belong there. That's okay. Manage tile.ref is tile. What does his tile want? By the way, silk contents. Yes, I have that. What else do you want? Manage data tiles. Is it a stairs? Anything else? Should be match. Yes. Okay. That is a funny thing. I really don't need that. If it's not an idea... So this is when we're evaluating it. If it's not an idea, then it's going to call it walkable. Oh, well, I guess it is stairs. I guess I want the stairs to be walkable. Now in Rogue, if you walk on top of stairs, it doesn't automatically send you down the stairs. It gives you an option to go down the stairs. Which kind of can make sense, I guess. I mean, you're not going to be able to spawn on stairs, I'm pretty sure. Breathe, Derek, breathe! Let's go! I guess you got your shooting working? Oh, sorry, I meant to do this. Wait. Wait, where do we spawn the player? That's in... Oh, I guess we refactored that. Yeah, true. Spawn something player. Yeah. Why was I looking at this? Oh yeah, to make sure that it can't indeed spawn on a stairs. Get random room cell. Yeah. That's only gonna be room cells, which is as opposed to walls, doors, stairs. Oh, walking up and down. Well, see, I'm not gonna allow going back up. I'm keeping it more true to Rogue, where once you go down, you never can go back up. Unless, well, anyway, we're not gonna talk about that. Roomery and cellar had a baby. Aww. I'm only celibate in this room. I'm a room cell. Oh, okay. That made me uncomfortable, but okay. Because I could just have us walk into it. Or I could have a pop-up that says press a key to go down the stairs. We can't spawn. The point is, I can't spawn on top of stairs. So screw it, let's do it. It doesn't matter. Let's just make bumping into it. Truly a bane. Alright, yeah, we'll just bump into it. I had to think about it, though. Just had to think about it. So I'll put an elif here. And that will make it not walkable, essentially. Elif is stairs. In which case, literally, this should be pretty simple. All we should need to do is do manage resets. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. Do you want me to save it? Okay. Manage resets. Reset. Oh god, it's whatever Shift L is. Shift plus L. Paired to input, debug restart level, Shift plus L. When true. Okay, reset level true. I had to make a guide for myself. Because I'm just so used to pressing the debug keys. Reset level true. Okay. It's gonna be a bit aggressive Willow has got weapons added. Start of the stats system. Need to update combat. Have monsters drop items. Let me put the camera back the way. Well, no, because this is better for debug. Have monsters drop items and level up with XP. Nice. Wait, you need to do that. You got that. Oh, you need combat. Have monsters drop items and level up. Yeah, you could. I guess I would if it's me. I'm triaging. I'm saying, okay, what is the most important of those things to have that can be done in isolation without me needing to do all the rest of them? And then I just order it and pick. How much time? Boop! Right there. This is literally in syncopation with the jam page. I think it's 1 second faster, which is a good thing. Nice. It worked. It was a little awkward looking because we went underneath it because of the order. So let's put the player sprite on a higher visibility order there. Let's put the player on 20. It kind of would be nice if we walk onto it, since like it lags a second while it's loading it. Obviously, it would be great to have like an animation, like you fall, like ascent, like maybe like the whole, like everything shifts down so you feel like you're falling. But I ain't got time for that, unfortunately. Great. I mean, that is that. That is what that is doing. It's a little awkward because, you know, it's a little awkward. Can we make it walkable still? That would be nice. Can we actually do like a variable? It's a little weird, but variable make walkable. We'll say false by default. Oh wait, oh, duh, I already have that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Walkable equals true. I already set that up. Good for me. Okay, so hopefully we'll actually just go on top of it. I think we just feel a slight bit better. Nice. It kind of just looks more like you're going into it. It's slightly better. Why do I kind of like the walkers? They look like brain neurons. It's kind of awesome. It gives me a little dopamine. Why would I want to get rid of them? Granted, I didn't like design them with much thought. At all. I don't know, keep them or not keep them? Okay. Commit. Stairs work. Stairs. Function. Is that my first check off the list? It is. Okay. Collecting all results screen. Well, I can't collect anything. So battling collect. Okay, you gotta do this first. First, you gotta make the battling work. All right. So right now it's just a random roll, which is not great. Manage. I think it's actually on UI HUD. Yeah. So we have these awaits right now, which is awful. This cannot stand. So if we bump into an enemy, just to clarify what this is, if an enemy is bumped into, it runs a thought, it checks to see what it is, it thinks about it, it's gonna print something that reflects the result of thinking about it. Now, I'm gonna rewrite these later, right? But for the sake of getting it done MVP tonight, I wanna make sure that I don't worry about wasting time on writing all these things out. So for now, that just has to be okay. So, and literally it's just flipping a coin, 50-50 chance it's gonna be good or bad. I'd love it to be tied to like skills and experience and all that kind of crap, but ain't got time, not gonna do it. So instead, we're gonna leave it as it is. Now, that's an await, which means if I spam click, things get weird. And we don't like weird. Say Myriad, there's gonna be so many new games. I wonder how many submissions we're up to. We've got to have hit 30 by now. Oops, it's the wrong page. That's the wrong page. That's the wrong page. Oopsie poopsie. Skibbity dot doop doopsie. Oh, do we have questions? Change the name. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sometimes I wonder if I should like delete these, you know? Because now it's like on their page forever. I mean, yeah, that feels weird. I'm gonna delete it. Let's see what happens. Does it delete their reply? It doesn't. Oh, I can delete their reply. Purge! Nice. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, David. Just some moderation. Real quick. Oh my god, I almost banned them. What the hell? Wait, why are they a moderator? Oh, of their project? They shouldn't put that there. Okay, purge. 32 entries. Let's go. All-time Game Like Jam record previously held by Frogger. The first Game Like Jam. There were 27. There actually were like 28 or so, but it looks like some people might have removed them. 27 entries in the Frogger Like Jam. That record is now crushed. Slightly beaten by the Roguelike Jam. And it's not even over yet. One of your game classes is Rogue. Is that an issue? No. No. No, you're not forbidden. It's literally just a title thing. It's literally just like optics. You know, like I don't want to get cease and desist by any game, any publisher, anyone who owns a license to any of these games. No cease and desist for encouraging people to create infringing named games. But I'm assuming I'm not so risk averse that I'm afraid that they're gonna go play the game, find that class, and then be upset. That's going too far. So what I need to do is we need to make sure, this is why a timer is optimal, because with a timer, I can set states. And I can say, while this is happening, we're in the first message state. Then when that timer's up, we're in the second. We didn't even say there's just like message showing state. And then when that states are up, it goes away. And if we interrupt that state, something else happens. We can't interrupt a wait. I think that's what makes a wait so dangerous too, is you can't interrupt it. So that's the main thing I need, is interruptibility. So the player can just spam click and quickly collect it and move on. So I think that's the first priority here. Okay. Now this is starting to feel like not the right place. The HUD is definitely not where this should go. Completely not true. Completely wrong. I would say . That's tough. That's tough. Well, here, have it be. You can have it be a timer. Just not an await. Oh, you could no, because you can't be doing that. You gotta make it a regular timer. Okay. So we'll create a timer. We'll run that timeout. If thinking visibility gets called again, we'll keep track if one is currently showing. How about that? Not only does this go to false, and it could get a little, no, it shouldn't, no, this is kind of tricky. Let's say that at the beginning, whenever thinking visibility runs, it's gonna clear the text, right? That makes sense. So it's gonna equal nothing. It's gonna become empty at the end, no matter what. So that alone actually solves a lot of issues. There's still like a weird await running, but at the very least, it's not going to oh wait, I don't want that overlap on the stairs. Hold on. Let me do something. Let me make this. Just implemented this. It needs a little attention before we are good with it. Okay. That way it's not covering things up. And to that end, now that I think about it, the ideas should be also above. Let's put those at 30. Nice. Okay, looks good. Okay, so I come in here. No, that doesn't fix it. Yeah, because the await is gonna play the second one. Yeah, no, can't do await. Await is devastating. It does make it kind of like. No, it's great. Yeah, get rid of the await. Okay. So on UI HUD, you gotta restart your PC. Oh no. Well, that's horrifying. Do you want me to test it for you? I can do it off the screen too. How will you confirm your project is eligible? Read the rules? I think would probably be the way I would recommend. Yeah. Is it in there, Rosa? I think it is. Got you. Okay, Godot. I see the Godot logo. Yeah, it runs. I'm playing it. It works great. Yeah, it's loading. Nice. Just a little restart. Oh, we got 0 days. We don't need that. I could get rid of that. Am I being distracted by myself? I could never. What do you mean there's not the word month? There's something about the freaking notepad search that is just the worst. See? Notepad? It's right there. I'm gonna hide the, we're gonna hide the days. I saved it. Because it's 0 days. We don't need no days. Whoa. That didn't work. What did you You know, I probably formatted it wrong. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now put it in. Nice. I hope that's not confusing though. Or it's like, I thought that said 1 day. Unfortunately, I have to manually change that. Oh well. You know what? I regret it. I liked it better the other way. It was less confusing. I feel like the 0 days is better. 0 days is better. You want to do so much? You still can! Just not today. I know, Myriad. I know. It's like sadly part of the skill is accepting that it won't be what you wanted. It sucks. It does. I guess there's always adding like a little note on the description about what you planned. Then at least like we can be like, oh, I see. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. All right, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, create a timer right in here. So we're gonna say variable second message timer equals get tree create timer. You don't have to do get tree, just create it right here. Create timer. We'll magic it in. Oh, my bad. Oh, you have to do it on that. Wait, what gets that function? Oh, scene tree timer. Scene tree. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Then as soon as it shows the first message, this should be first message timer, and you know it. Yeah. That's a good idea, Myriad. Good triaging. Okay, we're gonna make it 3.5. It's a little longer. So first message timer, start. Alright. That's a thing. Oh, it's a one shot, so I can't even start it. Does it start here? Do I have to create it inline? Ugh. I hate that. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll create a function. Func show second thinking message. Timeout, connect. This is not, I don't love this implementation, but it's okay. It should work. Okay, so that goes in here. Then we're gonna do this again, except this time set it to 3.5 seconds. We gotta pass in the message, by the way. Very important. So I'm gonna bind second message, which just lets me pass a parameter into this callback function. Okay. Then we're gonna say, I mean, you could just do yeah, you could just do this. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. The easier, the peasier. And we'll bind false, since that's the parameter. Now, no awaits. So let me see if that's interruptible and functional. I've never tried to set anything up that way before, but logically it makes sense. Nice. Okay, so I'm better. Well, it's okay. It's not great. Oh, nope, it still creates those timers. So can I make them like, okay, so if I make this a variable timer, scene tree timer, that did not work like I thought it would. Not at all. What if I do this? What if I come up here and I say, that's a scene tree timer. I don't even want to do it there. What if I do it as a member variable? I'm getting a little experimental here. I'm basically gonna treat it like I do tweens that I need to kill. Then I make the timer this, and can we call it thinking message timer so it's less bizarre? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Distron. But maybe someone can confirm, because I only say yes because I've seen people do it, not because I've done it. Then we say thinking message timer, timeout, connect. So we assign the scene tree timer. That would be the same thing here. Thinking message timer equals this. Then we say thinking message timer, timeout, connect, thinking visibility bind. Now, whenever thinking visibility runs, we're gonna say if thinking message timer. Can I make it null? Somehow clear it? Okay, give me a bit. Come on. Everything's too far away. Oh, come on. Give me an enemy. That's pretty close. I mean, it doesn't really seem to be... It's not that it's not causing any problems. But it's not working. There should only be one timer, though. This was a bad implementation. What if I do an animation? We're gonna do an animation. I don't want to. I don't like using animation players. And every time I start to use one, I change my mind. But, in theory, this should help. Rumors about NVIDIA and OpenAI. Take a moment to breathe, yes! Okay, so we're gonna do this a little different then. Get rid of all this. I don't like using animation players because I find it obfuscates what otherwise is very useful code to be able to examine and work with. So I'm actually going to need to have first thinking message string up here. Second, I definitely think I need a thinking manager. You know, right now this is in the HUD, which kind of makes sense, but it's starting to get a little more, I don't know. I mean, there's not going to be that much else in the HUD, to be fair. Anyway. First thinking message equals first message. No XP system. That's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. No big deal. Maybe. Probably. It's probably fine. No, it's fine. So we're going to keep these stored. I'm not even going to use them here. Because what this is going to do is it's going to run an animation player. And the animation player is going to call functions. That's it. So grab this. I'm going to make a show first thinking message. We actually don't need to pass this in anymore because it's a member variable. You can't update your game. You can update your game page. Is what I think Distron was asking. But yeah, you just can't update the game file. Basically. But the page is updatable. Okay, then I'm going to create the animation player. Guess we'll put it in the thinking panel container just for like organizational purposes. Really doesn't matter where it goes. Thinking text animation. Play thoughts. Immediately, I want it to run a function, so I'm going to use the call method track here. We are going to look at the HUD, where the function is. I'm going to add a key. And the key I want to add is show first thinking message. Then I said what? 3? Yeah, man, I miss code. I love using code for these things. But it's just, you know, just to get it working, we're gonna do it this way. Because if it's in code, I can use like export variables to change the times. Ugh. What a loss. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just mourning. I'm mourning. What did I say? 0.5 seconds? I forgot. I think I said 0.5 seconds. So we'll move forward 0.5 seconds. And I'm going to insert a key. Show second thinking message. That's all I should have to do. Now, technically, that's going to run for 4.5 seconds, 3.5 seconds, we said. So I could make it that long, so it just, like, does this whole thing. You can make it a little shorter, 3.3. Okay. Now, back to the code. Oh, wait. I'm going to make thinking text animation be accessible as unique name. 1 hour, 25 minutes. No problem. I still haven't gotten collecting of thoughts. I love that. Collect your thoughts. Oh my gosh. Wait, still need the reference. Drop that in. So when we make thinking visible, we're going to say thinking text animation, play thoughts. A bit redundant with the play. Then that is going to call this, which will set the first thinking message to that. It'll make the container visible. Then when it reaches the next function, it'll show the second one. Set the text to have additionally the second message. But what about when it ends? When it ends, we will do thinking visibility, but I actually need a parameter on this one. This needs to run false. Oh, you don't snap to the end? Okay. Maybe there's a way to do it. Argument count 3. Right, but they're optional, so it's fine. So we'll go to 0. Boolean is indeed false. Okay. Let's see if it works. Now, here's the problem. We need to also run stop, because animation players will queue up one after the other if I don't tell them to stop. So actually, we're going to say thinking text animation stop. Might need to do a little more than that. What if we put that first and then clear the text? Attempt another feature? Yeah, no pressure. Just like see what happens. Just see if you just see if you can do it. Love that. That's to me that's like an optimal place to be. I'm gonna put the camera back. I don't really need to debug it zoomed out anymore, and I'd rather see the game as it's supposed to be at the moment. Made a song for some definitions of. Okay, so it looks good. But now let's try to. That's when I just ran into it one time, but let's try to do a bunch of times. Nice. So it is interrupting it. Now there's a bit of a problem with the interruption, is that it just will sit there and you won't see what the result was. So it works. But what I wanted to work is actually not a good thing. We need to make sure that you can't interrupt it again until the second message has been communicated. So, I'm going to go back to my HUD script, and we're going to add another function. And this function is some kind of flag that says whether or not it can be interrupted. Thought interruptibility. Is that an A or an I? If it's even a real word, even if it's, I can't even talk. Is it? It is. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, that one has an I. Okay, well I think I'm gonna take Merriam-Webster over Wiktionary. Alternative form. Okay. I want the main form. Thought interruptibility. Well, let's have an indeed boolean, that is to say if it is true or false, interruptible or not. If it is indeed interruptible, well, we don't have to do that. We can just say thought interruptible equals indeed. I just realized I didn't make some of these private. Oh my gosh, I didn't make so many of these things private. It's hard with like references because we like drag them in. The song that's playing? Or you're saying flip song? Because you just drag them in, it doesn't put the private. So then I have to remember to come through and fix each one. Song's playing. This song. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Myriad. So many people comment on this song. This is like the most commented on song on this playlist. It kind of stuns me. I swear. It's just like if someone like there's like 3 songs that people are usually commenting on. And this is like the one by an order of magnitude. This one is the one that is usually being mentioned. Okay, I think that's Blues Cumbianchero, Cumbia Deli. Clearly I need to go find more music by them. Blues Cumbianchero. Find more YouTube audio library music by them. Okay. No! I clicked off of all of these. I know it seems like not necessary, but again, I'm trying to like keep calm and prioritize still writing not the worst code. Or let me rephrase that. Code that I could still be happy with. Not interruptible. Boolean. We'll say it starts out true. First thinking message not declared. Oh yeah. There we go. Now we need to set that flag. So as soon as we make it visible, thought interruptibility or thought interruptible. Well, just do it. Use the function. Thought interruptibility becomes false. Cannot be interrupted. I wonder if I should have private or public for functions that are accessed by the animation player. It's kind of a hard question. Honestly, I would rather it be public. Like for me, maybe like technically it shouldn't be. But I want a clue that it's being accessed somewhere. There's another reason I don't like using animation players, because I can't search that now. And I have to add some extra crap in here. It just irritates me. Very particular about these things. Called by an animation player. That does, I don't even think I have to update. I was gonna say it means I have to change them on the animation player, but I don't think I do. I think that's a solid reference. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't think it does. Okay, we gotta go fix that. Okay, but as far as the interruptibility goes, when does it go off? When is it now able to be interrupted again? I would say when... Oh, I guess this doesn't have to be called, because we can put it on when it's false. But you don't want it to be after. Make it a shorter time. Make it a shorter time, because I think that would be nice if you can actually interrupt it. So we'll say 0.5, and let's do another 0.5. So we'll say at 1 second, you can then interrupt it. That makes sense to me. Okay. So I'm going to insert thought interruptibility. Why are you like this? Wait, what the hell is going on? Okay, that is a little weird, but sure. That's supposed to be thought. Visibility. Visibility. This is very weird. I hate using animation players for this. Oh my god, I hate it so much. It makes me so upset. It's not even getting the... It's not even getting the arguments correctly. I despise it. In this case, yes, it's interruptible. Guess I'll just assume it's fine. I'm sorry for being so shady. Okay, here we go. See what happens. Wait, you didn't make thought interruptibility matter. You gotta make it matter. Pretty important. If not thought, well, you kind of want to queue it up though. Actually, you do want to queue it up. Oh. I kind of don't want to stop it because we don't want the player to not get the information. However, if they interrupt, I want it to be shortened. Well, that's a little complicated. That's more complicated than I thought. Okay, well then, we set the flag. We say, well, it's gonna be true to begin with. Wait, this is so confusing. I don't think interruptibility makes sense anymore. I don't think it does. I'm gonna say interrupt current thought. Okay. I'm gonna refactor this a little bit. Refactoring. See, that's why I don't like using things that are obfuscated from code. Because I'm a big... Maybe if someone doesn't, you know, refactor that much, or doesn't mind remembering all the weird non-code places they have to do that, it's fine. But I can't stand it. Interrupt... Wait, what was it? Thought? Current thought. Interrupt current thought. Too many requests? Oh, is itch going down? Oh no. Itch does that sometimes. Itch does do that sometimes. It does go down. Yeah, get it in as soon as you can. Damn. Nice distron. Your game's embeddable too, right? It's embeddable in the browser? Or it's embedded? And you're saying it's embedded and downloadable? I also tried using... Oh no, distron. Oh no. That is unfortunately... Oh, distron. That is a core rule. And like when you go to submit your project, it's literally right here. If it's not embedded, it's disqualified. You do have an hour and 10 minutes. All the entries have to be embeddable in the browser. I don't know what Distron's making it in. Distron's doing it in like ClickTeam Fusion, I think. Now I will say, we've had somebody. I think you're doing ClickTeam Fusion. We've had somebody who used to come through and always submit in ClickTeam Fusion. I don't remember how they did it, but they did. That would be Jim Bink, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, look. Okay. Where's Jim Bink? Is it... I think they changed their name. Malphus? Malphus Interactive? I want to say. Let's see if I can find them. I don't know if it's going to help you, but... Jim made something. Let me go on the Discord. See if I can find them. What is their itch account? Oh, Belfa Games. It's always something different. Tracy Game is an HTML game, but you didn't make with that mine. Yeah. I mean, it's here's what I'll say. I will play it in the showcase stream. But that is like a unbreakable rule. I feel like these were... Oh. I could have sworn... Was it somebody else? Maybe they took down all their ClickTeam Fusion games. Sometimes people do that. 1 hour jam. Oh, here we go. 1 hour jam. I think these were in ClickTeam. Oh yeah, look at that ClickTeam. So I don't know if they're around, but it might not even help you. Yeah, Distron, it's literally on the jam page. I really strongly encourage that everyone read the rules. It's like core tenet rule. It's got its own number. It's got its own number. I can't It's an unbreakable rule. And again, it's on the submit page. There's nothing I can do, Distron. Like, unless you find a way to make it, like, literally, you have two options. Be okay, be proud of what you made, and be okay with it being played in a showcase, and that's it. Or spend the next hour trying to figure out how to make it embeddable. Right. So then I would have just disqualified it. It's not clicking, you gotta read the whole thing. Clicking it doesn't mean, okay, so I'll make it more clear for the future. And I know you're bargaining, and I understand that. But this is not for you to let me know so I know because it's good information. It's to let me know so I can disqualify you. So thank you, because now in the future, I will make sure that we'll say will be disqualified. So in the future, there's never confusion. Well, somewhere. Hopefully. I can't rely on people to read everything. Okay, so that's actually... There it is. Will be disqualified. I'm so sorry. Like, It's just like... It's just unbreakable rule. I can't flex on it. I'm really sorry. But also, thank you for letting me know that there's one more place I can hopefully try to be like, hey, you have to embed it. Hey. It's probably the biggest limitation for people in this jam. But do you want me to ask that person? Rosa found something, but... Hey, Captain. Yeah. Thank you for saying hi. I'm kind of in a crunch mode and also managing everyone else's crunch modes. Is what I'm here for. I don't know if they're around. But I can definitely ask them. Let's see, did you make a post? Are you on being on here? You are. Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, there's your post. Okay. And Jim Bank. Okay. No, take your time, Discord. We're not in a hurry. I don't know if they'll respond, but we can try. No pressure, but I figured I'd ask if you're around in the next hour, LOL. Would you be down/able to shed some light on the clearest path to export ClickTeam Fusion games to the browser for embedding? At Distron, hopefully they can help. Or you can sort it out. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'll reach out to them anyway. It's not a big deal. I'm really sorry. I'm glad you said something. That was close. That was so close. Crunch on. Good thing I have good long-term memory. I have very bad short-term memory. like I say something and I forget it immediately after. But like, you let a few months go by, I'll be like, oh yeah, Malphus Interactive used to do Click Team Fusion games on browser. Community helping! Alright. Right, it's not thought interruptibility anymore. It is interrupt current thought. I spelled interrupt super wrong. Interrupt current thought. Interrupt current thought. Oh. There we go. Click Team Fusion is most known for being the game that the original Five Nights at Freddy's was made in. But it's quite an old game engine. It was like one of the earliest consumer game engines. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is one unfortunate thing. I know, I really wanted to try it because I liked this person who was joining our jam, our 1 hour jams. I really liked the aesthetic of their games. They just had this like quality to them. Like, look at this when you start this game. Look at the anti-aliasing around the text. There was just something so charming about it, and the sounds and the art. I was like, I want to make games in this thing. But then I realized it was going to be not as accessible as I wanted it to be. 1994. But it's a very, very charming engine at this point. To me. Interrupting the current thought is basically going to mean that once we get to the second thought, either... Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Yes, when thinking visibility starts, interrupt current thought goes to false. True. Wait, shouldn't it be true? Well, it needs to know... Oh my goodness. If... Why is this the hardest thing to spell? Interrupt. Oh my gosh. If interrupt current thought, we are interrupting it, so it can be false. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. This is very confusing. This is breaking my brain. This is breaking my brain. Well, here's what I do know. I know that when we do... I need one more thing. Consider... Or show... Let's say show interrupted... Second. I don't need this. This is not a necessary feature. It just isn't. But it would just... It's gonna make it a little bit more playable. You know? Yeah, note it down. The only thing is you have to make sure that this doesn't play. It's kind of a little convoluted, I'm gonna be honest. A little convoluted. If interrupt current thought... Well, if not interrupt current thought, do this. I mean, you could do if interrupt current thought return. If not interrupt current thought, return. So it's only going to run this one if interrupt current thought is true. Less than an hour left. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes, 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 yes. I know, and I'm adding just like a quality of life feature right now. Here's on a sing song. I have to believe you. That's all I can do. Yeah, even though we talked about it, I'm still confused. So, but how does it know that it's an interruption? Well, it has to know that it's already visible, basically. It would have to know that well, yeah, okay, alright, that makes sense. If we're running thinking visibility and thinking panel container is visible, if the thinking panel container is visible, then we know that we should interrupt the current thought. But if we're interrupting the current thought, then we want to queue it up, which is what this does. So it's good. But actually, that's only true if indeed. Well, not true. This is confusing. I feel like you want this in here, right? Only if it's playing it, show the messages or update the messages. It should clear either way, if it's hiding it or if it's going to show it. Well, no, because if we're interrupting, that would be bad. So I'm going to say if not interrupt current thought. Do that. I don't know where I'm at right now. Do I have a true current thought true? I do. Let me just see. I have no idea where this is at. So we're just gonna find out. Okay, I'm just gonna look at a regular. Oh! Error calling thought. Oh, I gotta read. See, this is why I don't like frigging animation player. They're so hard to refactor. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Interrupt current thought. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we do what we have to do sometimes, even if it sucks. Okay. Thinking about cat food. Okay. Cool. So what happened there? Yes, it's gonna be visible. No, it's not gonna be visible. So it's not visible. Well, you made it true to begin with. Don't make it true to begin with. Don't start it out as true. I might just have to get rid of this. Damn it. Oh, that makes me so mad. I wish I just had time to just like sit here and think, but I got so much else to do. Okay, great. Now end it. End it, damn you! Is it outside of the animation? Please let that be it. So this is not me interrupt. I'm not gonna interrupt just yet. I'm just gonna make sure it works normally. Okay. So why is it not hiding? It's visible, so therefore interrupt becomes true. Wrong. Please, you want to put that there. Only on if indeed. Again. Not interrupting. Okay. So it should be just running false. Print, fancy. Highlight. Trying to hide thought window. Okay, so it never gets that far. Because, Lise, the only because the only place you have it, Lise, is in the animation. God, I hate using animation players. And I can't see anything. Thinking visibility is what this is supposed to be. You know, it's the right choice for this because I know it's gonna work, even if I find it to be a bad way to manage things. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna try to interrupt it. So I interrupted that one, and it did not go well. I'm gonna spam interrupt. So it's not actually showing the second message. So interrupt is definitely becoming true. Show interrupted second thinking message. If interrupt is true, it should show the second message. So why didn't it? Because I don't know. Show second thinking message. No, you don't want to do interrupt current thought. Incorrect. God, I hate doing this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm a positive person. I don't ever have to express negative feelings if I don't want to. This actually does not have any arguments, incidentally. But that's actually the wrong function. Here, this is the right function. So what this function is going to do is it's going to check to see if there is if there is an interruption to do. Okay. First, I will check the normal interaction without interrupting. It's fine. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna interrupt. That was interesting. So I think that's because we're clearing it every time, which doesn't really make sense to me. So I'm actually just not gonna clear it for right now. Interrupt. Nice. Okay. I interrupted and it didn't immediately make it go away. But it's not queuing up the next animation, which is a huge problem. That is bad. Oh, see you later. It's not me, it's you, show. Do you know when the showcase stream would be? I sure do. It is February 10th. And actually, once that timer's up, I'm going to update the jam page. And the jam page is going to have it on there. So you'll be able to see exactly what the stream is when the stream is happening once the jam ends. It'll look like this. This is literally what I'm going to update it to in less than an hour. Right there. There it will be. February 10th. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Distron got it embedded! Still recommend playing the downloaded version. That's fine. As long as you provide an embedded version. Thank you, Distron. Well done. Peace. Oh, this is so annoying. I hate this. I feel like I should come back to it. Show first think. Why is it? Oh God, I don't want it. I don't want it in an animation player. I want it in the damn code. Okay, it's fine. 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 You know, it's fine. I'm adaptable. I can adapt. I can do what needs to be done. I'm a positive person. So what's gonna happen in an ideal scenario is I interrupt it, that goes away, and another one appears right after that. That's what's supposed to happen. In my experience, that is apparently wrong. This is gonna be quite a far reach. This was a long, long time ago. A long, long, long time ago, somebody showed me a trick where you could queue up animations. And I put it into this super old game that I'm not working on anymore, but I am gonna revive someday, maybe soon. Maybe for the next game like Jam. And it was a health bar. And what it would do is, I never actually kept it in the game. Bar HP, oh I saw it. What it would do, basically the way that it worked, I feel like I might have better luck looking for the live stream. Basically what it would do is whenever damage got taken by the player, it was like this. So the health bar had pips, I guess you'd call them. Pips. And then whenever damage got taken, it was handled by an animation player. So the animation player would get queued, and it would shrink this, and then it would disappear. Then so let's say the player took like 5 or 3 damage at once. It would queue up 3 animations. It would do this one, then it would do that one, then it would do that one. It would do all of them. If it only got 1 damage, it would play the 1. That was how it worked. And I thought, but I guess I was wrong, that if you just played the same animation a bunch of times, it would queue it up for the next one. But I think that that's wrong. I think that that is probably wrong. Health. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the stream. That honestly might be faster. Everything health, HP bar. Oh, what's this? That's a scene. No, thank you. And empathy HP bar. That's that's where it would go. Hopefully I didn't like clear it out in the most recent version. HP gradient texture. Okay, getting warmer. Gradient texture, score dunk, grab target, player, interaction, limbs HP bar. Maybe. Animation finished. But it still have to queue it up somehow. It was like it automatically knew to queue it up. It was quite incredible. Eight files? You said you're not meant. Shut up. What are you talking about? You said there's 8 files. Don't lie to me. Alright, I'm gonna look for the stream. I'll let it go. I will, but I just gotta try. Health. Don't think that's the one, honestly. Limb damage and health. This seems like quite a different stream, in fact. Backseating, very welcome. Good times. Different times. You weren't putting playlists in there this time? Alright, that's cool. No problem. Yeah, we didn't have the health bar here yet. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna scroll through them. Scrolling through it, baby. You could just go to the Harvest Earth streams. I know, but that'd be too easy. Fair. Fair. I know I put it in the thumbnail. I distinctly remember putting in the thumbnail. I could just let this go. I could. But I have hyper focus. You know? So I gotta find it, naturally. Of course. I have to look for it. At least, you realize you can't defeat enemies right now. True. Seems important. It does, yeah. Yeah, it does seem important. I should probably do that. Because technically it works. It's just the gameplay is going to feel a little slow. Right. Oh, there's health bar. I saw a health bar. That's when we had the health bar. But is that when I set up the health bar? Bam, health bar. I see it in there. New HP bar. Okay. Oh, wait, here. Oh my gosh, the HP bar works. Fancy HP bar effects. Oh. Oh my god, it's everywhere. So many streams with it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The person's name was My 2 Cents, I remember, who helped me. Let's go with the show transcript. See if I can find it. We're gonna search that transcript. I might bring this game back for the next Game Like Jam. I don't know if that's a clue or not, but it's something. Let's see if I can find My 2 Cents. Yes. I want to get to H-Par doing a couple things extra. Thanks up with My 2 Cents. Okay. Props to My 2 Cents, advising me through. But did that have the animation yet? Because the animation is key. Well, maybe this is it, though. You can keep track of... Takes damage, show the health bar, the most important damage. Yeah, it's Temple Run. No, it's not. I'm not. Well, actually, it might be. I'm not going to confirm or deny if it is. You lose a hit points and you die. Can we get captions? Oh, Jesus. Problem with say two tree couple different things. There's like a race condition, damage to bar appears. I'm trying to decide if I had that implemented at this point. Animation player duplicate. Oh, we duplicated the animation player. That's what was done. Every time we took a hit of damage, the animation player got duplicated. Ho ho! Archive of code is so useful even on YouTube. Okay, look for, oh my gosh. Y'all, just like record your dev sessions. Just do it. Okay. Animation player dot duplicate. Rude. Duplicate. I might have like took it out of, honestly, one of the commits. Oh no, there it is. Yep, animation player copy health bar. Bam. Let's go. Okay, so the way that it worked is every time damage was taken, it would duplicate the animation player and add it as a child. Oh god, and then await. But it's very short. Wait for true hit point values to be captured. Could just done a process frame probably, but I didn't know that at the time. Then it plays that copy animation, depending on how much damage is taken. Then it Q frees it when it's finished. Wow! Let's freaking go. How long ago was this? 2 years ago. 2 years ago! You never know! I'm still kind of low on time. Oh no, I'm still a little low on time. So really, it's just this. So let's say create message animation. That's true. That's true. I know. I do have that. I know. I try to adapt as much of the pressure as possible in solidarity with you all. But you're right. At the end of the day, I know I'm going to continue working on it. I mean, look, for the Ray Granny like jam, I don't know. I don't know if I'm coming back to that one. So sometimes it's true that if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. But this time, yeah, I'm going to come back to it. Funk, but still, for me, it's so important to like make the decision. I think if I'm looking back on my performance tonight, I would say in the future, I should have skipped this. I shouldn't have dug into this. And that's part of the skill, is I want to at least train myself to feel enough pressure that I skip things. But you know what? You are right. Very true. This is supposed to be, oh god, creates thought animate. What the hell was it? Oh, it's right there. Create thought message animation. Let's say animate thought message. How about that? Animate. Well, it's not as clear though. Create thought message. Thought text animation. How about that? Create thought text animation. It's true. You think Rogue is harder to do than you thought it would be? No. I do not think it's harder to do than I thought it would be. Let me say this. Pathfinding was harder to do than I thought it would be. But here's the thing. I knew it wouldn't be hard if I took an easier path. I just chose not to take the easier path. So I think it's as hard as I thought it would be. And because of that, I was like, let's do harder. But no, I don't think it's that difficult, honestly. I just think that you could approach it in an easier or more difficult way. True, yeah, I just cut that out. I was like, no complex enemy behavior. And it's gonna be different for everybody, of course. Okay, so how am I gonna make this work? So what I need to do is we're gonna make a duplicate of the animation, which is this. Then we're gonna add that as a child. Wait for the true hit point values to be captured. I don't think that's gonna be relevant here. Although, you know, well, what this would determine is, well, yeah, because it was a different animation for each one. We don't actually have to worry about that, probably. Actually, maybe we do. Because it's a different message. You're gonna have to store a different message every time. It almost makes me think it should roll the message when it happens, not before it happens. Whoa. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. So with this generate thoughts function, we actually need to invert this. Jesus Christ. Idea type. Get rid of all this. I would recommend keeping that there. Idea type. I'm definitely in danger. Oh. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble right now, y'all. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. I've made some choices. This was a mistake. What am I doing? I needed to have a default. Oh, we got a null. Hell yeah, we got null. Dope. Yeah, this stuff is gone. This stuff is gone. So then what we want to say is that the animation itself will generate the message. Then we can say that when it's finished, we do need to play it, of course, so we do still have to play the animation. Very important. We'll play the animation player copy. Can't believe I'm getting code from 2 years ago. That's nuts. Remove the animation when finished. Await the signal. What the hell? Okay, well then let's also connect it. Connect to what is now going to be generate thoughts. Now we generate the thoughts. And we're going to bind the idea type, which isn't going to be defined here, so we have to pass it down. If indeed, and idea type, and not idea type set to this. Okay. Then we generate the ideas. Where's generate ideas? Generate thoughts. Generate thoughts. But here's the problem. Generate thoughts is going to call the HUD. Instead, I need this to return an array of strings. Jesus Christ. Of strings. Okay. And so then it's going to say return setup response. It's a bit sloppier than I would like it to be. I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm going to change all this. All this is going to change anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. UI HUD. Okay. So now that returned something, that's kind of crazy, because you're connecting it and you're trying to return it. Don't do that. Do something else. We're going to say apply thoughts to text. Okay. Create that. Apply thoughts to text. We still need to bind the idea type and receive that here. We pass that on to generate thoughts, except now what we're gonna do is we're gonna say thoughts array, which is an array of strings. Can assign value type callable. Oh. There we go. And now we'll bring back this. So first thinking message becomes thoughts array 0 and thoughts array 1. Expected statement found indent instead. There you go. Now here's the problem. You have to do that before you play it. Because if you play it and it's not there, there's going to be a problem. So we actually don't want that when it's finished. My mistake. That actually happens ahead of this. However, when the animation is finished, what needs to happen? It destroys itself. That's it. I don't know that I need this, actually. Okay, what is happening at the moment? You found the debug. It's a huge data race between state management and the player input system. What happens? Is it like game breaking? Okay, normal, non-interrupted works. What happens if I interrupt? One interrupt. I mean, it's interesting. That's for sure. But it breaks it, essentially. It just becomes completely broken. Here's what I think. I think I could have done this a lot simpler. That's what I think. I think there's a lot of good here. But I think I don't have to do it this way. I mean, it's why does it do that? Why doesn't it wait? Because if where does create thought text animation run? If it's visible. Wait, did you mean to put this in here? No, that's not it. That's not it. It's more than that. Yeah, it's not even gonna happen. Because it's not visible yet. And that makes it visible. But wait, where does the interruption come into play here? It doesn't even come into play. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. If we're making thinking visible, and the container is visible, already we run interrupt current thought. Interrupt current thought makes interrupt current thought true. Wherever it's gonna check that, here, when it's gonna decide to show the interrupted second thinking message, well, you need to block it from happening. You need to put a stop in here somewhere. Right? I don't understand why it interrupts it. That's confusing me. That's confusing me a lot. Why does it immediately interrupt it? Because what should happen is, when we create the new thought text animation, what happens in the animation? It shows the first thinking oh, we gotta block it there too? It just immediately shows it? So you don't want to play it yet. Oof. Well, it's supposed to queue it up. Why would it queue it up? I don't remember. I actually don't remember how this worked. Because if it's a duplicate, of the animation, there's just gonna be a bunch of them playing simultaneously. How did this used to work? Genuinely, I have no idea. Because really what you'd want, I don't even know. I don't even know why this would work. I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna do something a little weird. Okay? I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna say, if interrupt current thought, I hate this deeply. This is gonna cause a lot of problems. This is a mistake. I probably should have done this in the first place though. Wait, create timer. 1 second. Then do this. And then we're gonna skip this whole thing I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. We're just gonna comment it out. Never happened. What do you mean? This? Oh no, I didn't do it. Doing something? No, not me. It must have been somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, it was some other... No, it wasn't me. Yeah. No, I understand, but it wasn't. Yeah, it was someone else. But thank you for thinking it was me. Yes, Myriad. GitHub specifically. Oops. Oh, right. Of course. I see. Else, just do it. I think I should have done this in the first place. Okay, normal. It's fine. Interrupt. Spam. I'm spamming it. And it's queued. Now it only did 2 of them. Yeah, because you only have 1 flag. Right? So it can't queue more than another one at a time. So I mean, it lets me do a couple. And it's a lot better now. Actually, this is great. This is exactly what I want. Jesus. Okay, great. Holy freaking crap. Alright, commit. Interruptible enemy attacking by player. Okay. Okay, what's next? Now, I need to make that stuff friggin' matter. So, back to the manage ideas. So we've checked, that checks off something. No, it doesn't. Manage ideas. Here, this current score. So if it's good, we need, so each idea needs to have like hit points. We're gonna keep it kind of simple, and we're just gonna say health integer equals 3. Gonna keep it really simple right now. And whenever we generate the thought, we know what the idea is. Do we know what the idea is, or just the idea type? We don't know what the actual idea is that we're interacting with. Is your music? Well, we know the player must be in front of it, so we could go to the player. It's a little messy. It's not my favorite. Current thought target. Idea. And then down here, when we say if is idea, run thinking visibility. So before we run that, I would want to assign current thought target to... Thought target is a very funny statement. Oh, I guess we're not storing what the thought target is. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. That's gonna be in spawn something. Manage spawns. Where we set the content type. So this is where I need to set it. Do we have the thing? Do we have the node anywhere here? I'm gonna need that node. Spawn what? And we instantiate? Yeah, the variant. That's gonna be a node. That's what that should be. So if it's an idea, so I actually need to create a whole new thing right now. Cell content, idea, cell content type, idea, node. That's what I need. You liked it a lot? That's awesome. That's so cool, Rorik. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that you like it finally. Okay. Then we go back to manage spawns. We're gonna add a new thing that gets set here. What do we want to set? We want to set the idea node, and what are we setting it to? The spawn, which I'm gonna do this idea node typed as an idea equals spawn as idea, and then we put idea. Less than 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes left, everybody. Less than 15 minutes. Oh my god, I feel like I should put a Discord message. Good looking out. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, Discord, come on. Fanny is panicking and been at work all day and only just making your way home with less than an hour to get it ready. At least you pre-submitted. There's nothing actually uploaded on the page. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you make it. At GLJ Pings. "15-minute mark. Oh my god. 13-minute mark. Okay. I'm not gonna make it, but that's okay. Idea node, so we set it, and then back on the player, we're gonna say the current thought target equals manage levels.ref level. There's only one level at a time. Get cell content. Cell contents as we do. What do I need it to be? An idea node. Okay, so now the player knows what the node is. The cell knows what the node is. When we go to generate the thoughts, we need to pass that in. So when the player actually, oh yeah, that's fine. Do it right there. So we're gonna say that player, that says -2. That's not good. I don't recommend that. Make it this, trust me. And it shouldn't be 0. This is kind of a mistake. I know what we'll say. Variable subtraction damage amount. Integer equals -1 if current score is less. No, do the same one as above. It equals 1 if current score is greater than or equal to 0. Otherwise, make it -1. Then we say variable idea node. Idea equals player.ref. Oh, I'm not gonna spaghettify it. Gosh dang it. I won't do it. Func get current idea target. Or get current thought target. Return idea. Return current thought target. I won't make a mess. I refuse. 10 minutes! Idea node, idea equals player.ref. Dot get. You can resolve. You got this. If I can resolve, you can resolve. Equals player dot, oh my god, dot ref dot get current thought target. On the idea, we need a function update health amount integer, and we say health plus equals amount. And then what I needed to do is if that health, check health, flip is done. Well done. If health is greater than health times 2, then we're gonna say you lose it and you don't collect it, so it just destroys itself. Otherwise, or no, don't say that. Elif health, no, if health is greater than or equal to itself times 2. Elif health is less than or equal to 0, then we collect it. So that means it has to go up there. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Get collected. Okay. So what is that gonna do? What in the world is that gonna do? So somehow it needs to basically just put an icon up in the top bar. That's what it needs to do. It needs to put an icon up there. So currently the top bar be looking like, well, there's nothing in there, so we can't really see it. So you gotta go find the slots, and you're gonna have to put a script on here, and you have to be able to find every slot. So let's say this, let's say we iterate through, this is a little bit messier than I'd like it to be. So I do have to stop and ask myself if I'm okay with that. Well, here, you put it in the idea slots panel container. Make that a script. Make that a script. You could do like a manage slots. No, make a slot manager. Make a slot manager. Yeah, but how is this gonna find it? You still have to. Okay. Attach a script. Idea slots panel container. That's totally fine. scripts. Come up here. Give me that. Go there. Slap that in. Call this idea slots, right? And then I'm gonna go to the manager scene and I'm gonna create a new manager. This is what I want. This is what I want. I want to learn how to quickly build a system that isn't a mess. Even if I don't get done in time, I've practiced quickly setting up a non-spaghettified system, and that makes me happy. Or at least I've tried to make it non-spaghettified. So, we want all this, and we're gonna say manage idea slots. And so in here, let's say receive idea, or slot and idea. That's going to require an idea, a word that has totally lost its meaning for me at this point. I need to also have a reference to, now an onReady isn't going to work, just trust me. So variable slot container, which is a panel container. Then we'll need a ready function, and in that ready function, slot container equals idea slots, which is a canvas layer. What? Oh, that's a mistake. Oops, I've been making them all canvas layers. Oh no. This is supposed to be a panel container. Over on manage idea slots, this is a node. That was close. Finally, we say slot variable slot array is an array of, I don't remember. An idea slot is a panel container as well. An array of panel container. It's not a panel container, by the way. That other one isn't a panel container. I just realized. No, open the scene. Open the scene. It is a HBox. No, wait. Oh, dang it. I put this on the wrong thing. Get out of there. Here. Detach. Detach, detach, detach. Attach it on here. Put that there, but rename it to idea slots HBox. Okay. Then you need to come back to that script. Oh dear. And make it an HBox container. Now back on manage. The best case scenario is there's going to be a bug. But maybe not. Best case scenario, well, we'll see. Best case scenario is it works, but I'm not going to get a result screen. That's the best case scenario. Slot array of panel containers. That is not a panel container. This is an HBox container. It can be. Excuse me. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. No, I just changed it. I just changed it, Godot. Reload the project. I just changed it. It doesn't know better. It doesn't know better. Oh yeah, submit. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, by the way. 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. Failed to load script. Oh, go, go, go. Manage idea slots. What are you talking about? .ref. Ha! That was my problem. Brain broke. Crunch. 1 minute. Slot and idea. So we have a slot array, and that is going to equal slot container, which is actually an HBox. Slot HBox get children. But I still need to figure out how to put it in there, because there's a texture, but it needs to be made visible. What if I don't worry about putting it in there? What if you just make it visible? Just do that. Just do that. Okay? And this is HBox. Can I assign an array with a specific type of HBox container? Array node. Okay, array node. Oh, you're right. It wouldn't be that anyway. That's so funny. 1 minute. And then if, okay, for node in slot array, if Mervkins, thank you, if node is, did I give that a type? Did I or did I not? Idea slot, no, it's a panel container. If it's a panel container, this is gonna be a little sloppy. Little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. If it's a panel container, if node get child, very messy, is modulate A. If it's modulate A is set to, no, 3, 2, 1, time is up. Ding, 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 it's over. Game like Jam 7 has ended. It's over. We have done it. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, my phone alarm just went off. Jesus, what a momentous occasion. What did we get? Wait, we gotta look at the jam page. What is happening on the jam page? Okay. Jam page. 36 entries. That is so much more than any of our past Game Like Jams. Let's freaking go! Guess what? Every single one of you can go play a new game right now. There's a new, oh my gosh, 36 new games that didn't exist before. Freaking 36, chat. What are you waiting for? Do you know how much fun you could have tonight? Look at all these games. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Zang. I think I gotta disqualify this person's game though. I'm disqualifying this one. Dang, let's go. Oh my gosh. 37 entries? I just disqualified one and now there's one more. You did it! You all did it! You all did it! Yeah, right? Totally. Tonight's the night! Wow. The banishment of Cinder glitch. Whoa, Merv, look at those assets! It looks good! Dungeon and Dices. Whoa! Like Dungeons and Dragons, but Dungeons and Dices? Okay, I want to say something, and some of y'all are gonna think that this is very anticlimactic. You can edit it, Myriad. You still can. Everybody, I have an announcement to make. Okay? Are you somebody who didn't get their game in on time? It's okay. It's okay. Because you can just message me. DM me on Discord. I'll make a post on the Discord. And you can just leave a message there. I will get your game in. It is okay if you're a little late. It's okay. We are a neurodivergent, diverse community. A neurodiverse community. It's okay if you're a little late. We all have life. Things come up. Just let me know. Okay? And we will talk about it. So you might think, that's not fair. I worked so hard to get in on time. Trust me, it's worth it. Because everyone who gets their entry in late misses an opportunity to have their game rated on, right? So people are going to come through and start rating it soon. As soon as that rating number starts going up, that's potentially one less person who's going to come and rate your game. So by getting your game in early, you now are maximizing the chances that your game ranks higher. But I just want you to know that it's okay if you're a little late. All right? So just let me know. Send me a message. We'll deal with it. Damn, look at all those games. Beautiful. Beautiful. I feel like I keep seeing new Steel Crypt images pop up. The ratings phase is 9 days. 9 days is how long it lasts. Not 16 days. Oh, so actually, let me update the jam page. I have it all ready. Say goodbye to this version of the jam page. Today it changes. Okay, jam page is updated. It is different now. Most creative twist on the original, who will it be? Overall winner / runner-up, who will it be? Most like the original, who will it be? Don't forget the honorable mentions, completeness, artistry, sound design. The competition is good. If you want to learn more about how votes are counted, I've got all the information here. How prizes are awarded, it's on the jam page right now. An explanation of just how everything works, just so you know. A recap of the rules is available. All right. The showcase, it's right there. Showcase, it's ready. This is when it happens, February 10th. And this showcase begins 2 hours after the rankings end. So there's still this calendar. If you want to know how long it lasts, you can check out the calendar. It begins right now, actually. The ranking begins right now. And it's going to last from Sunday, today, all the way till Monday. So you have the weekend or the whole week to play it, to play all the games. Please rank the games. Please! Because the more games you rank, the more we can actually support each other and find out how everyone did. Right? We want feedback. People want to know, did I do good art? Did I do good sound? Did I make a complete game? You know? And you can help each other understand that. Not only that, but I recommend when you play through people's games on this page, coming in and saying, great job. I liked the thing. And then posting a comment. Because when you do that, let me show you what this is like, jammers. Let me show you what this is like. Pay attention. Pay attention. If you're trying to get, if you're a prize chaser, pay attention right now. Okay? So on this page, look. This is from the last jam. It will mention what game you submitted. So if you leave a comment about the game and you leave a rating, now you will be able to promote your own game. That person's game that you just left that comment on, now you've increased the chances that they're going to go play your game. And guess what? Not only them, but all these other people who come through. Look at all these other people who come through. They too will be like, oh, that game, I don't think I tried that one yet. And they'll click on it. And now you get a rating. So if you're trying to chase ratings, support each other. Rate each other's games, leave comments. It makes a big difference. And stuff also is important for me to add to that statement. Damn, that's crazy. And you know, with late entries, we might hit 40. We might hit 40. Now, I gotta ask myself, am I gonna do this in one stream? Hell no. We're gonna have 2 showcases, okay? I'm not gonna play all these in one stream, because then I just gotta, like nerf everyone's time, and that sucks. Even though Rogue is definitely a type of game that I feel like we could do quickly. Voidland. Veilbreaker Depths. That's awesome. Clock out. It seems like there's gonna be some interesting concepts here too. Like the creative twists seem in abundance. This is Derek, that is a very frightening thumbnail, but not in a bad way. Usually pretty quick. Okay, I hear you, but I can sink some time into it once people tell me you're quick. I love this art. I've seen this art. I think this is Kenny art. Very nice choice. Aura Farmer. Hired help. Rosh. Yet another rogue. Oh, this one needs its name changed. This one does need its name changed. They said they'll do it. Can you do it though? Please do it! I might disqualify it, but I'll requalify it when it does. Will requalify when you do. Rules is rules! Oh, you're Randolph. Yet another rogue, but that has the R in it. That's roguelike. RL, roguelike. I hear you. Yeah, you're right. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's just an abbreviation. That's tough. That you're towing the line. You know what I mean? It's like if someone's like, don't say the F word, and then they're like, F you. You know, you know what I mean? It's like, no, I'm gonna say lowercase F you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, rules is rules. Rules is rules. Yep. Well, this is a game jam where the rule is don't have the word of the game in the title. It's that simple. It's very simple. All right, don't put a damper on things. Phylactery. Why would you put a damper on things? Look at that. This is dope. Look at that freaking ornateness. Perilous pause. Dungeon cleaner. Boom, 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 boom. Don't be obtuse, Distron. You can obviously have R's. It's the implication. Like language doesn't mean something. Pixel-me dungeon. Ooh. I like the vibe. Right? I know. Exel Rage. Exel Rage. Oh, Excel? Shader Snake. It's got an Excel theme. L'Explorer. Oh, it's a simple hell. You know, simple hell. Not like that super complex hell. No big deal. Yeah, it's an Excel-like. Wow, and you got a seed. Whoa. Oh, wait, you put original asset? You can't do that! No, I gotta disqualify you now! Does anybody read the rules? Does anybody read the rules? Oh my gosh. You can't do that. You can't do that! Don't worry about it. Okay, whose was that? That was failing upstream. I have to disqualify it. Look, I know I seem like I'm drunk with power, but I just gotta be honest. It's the truth. Please remove the title screen image and I will requalify the submission. Look at this. Okay, we got rules for a reason. Look at me, drunk with power tonight. I'm drunk with power tonight. Oh, the rules are in here now. This one is: do not copy any assets or code directly from the theme game. That was your crime. That was your crime. Too obvious, too easy. Boom, boom, boom. I got no problem with it. I will disqualify with indiscriminacy. Boom, boom. Renamed yours, forgot about the title in the last minute, panic. Yeah, you had to catch two buses and ran up. You got it in on time, Fanny! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm doing. That's kind of fun. Jam ends, just like go through and like see who needs to be disqualified. 3 ratings. See? See? That look. It's okay if you're late. Just let me know. But it does mean that you're gonna miss out on those early ratings. Yo, people are already playing the games. Let's go. Man, I'm so excited. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Dope. So I'll go through these off stream, you know, more carefully to make sure everything is good. Slime go deeper. Well. Labyrinth Spirit. Oh, that's Terra's game. Nice. Realm of Feckless. Tales from Mirhelm. Such cool. Y'all really captured like the mood, you know, like the tone. A lot of these. Reborn as a hardcore diver. What? It sounds unique. Ooh, we got a team. They're gonna keep working on it. Y'all, there's gonna be some good stuff here. I don't want to spoil things too much. But y'all should really go play. Wait, are y'all playing these games right now? Here. Oh, we got an emote because of Mervkins being so generous. Oh, that's a cute one. Thank you, Merv. Wow. Thank you for supporting. I'm a game dev. What? This is awesome. I'm gonna use this all the time. What? Finally, a nice global LOL emote that isn't some guy who might have questionable politics. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Merv. Flip says, the mood in mine is definitely ruined by your silly sound effects. Okay. Or is it heightened? Willow's gonna wait until she wakes up to start playing. You're still catching your breath. Yes, yes, take a breath. Indeed, it's over. You don't have to worry unless you're trying to get a late entry in. But for the most part, you do not have to worry anymore. But yeah, it's an Excel-like. I'm so curious about this. Why is it so interesting? Yeah, play all the submissions. Play the games. Goodbye, Gagosinos. Thank you for the chat. Oh, so did you submit? It's okay, you don't have to answer that. You're busy. You go do your life. Oh, that's you. That's you. Thank you for joining the jam. Excel rage. Crush Excel sheets and bar charts. Change desktop wallpaper for power-ups. Oh, I want to play these. But I can't because I don't want to skew the results by like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to skew the results. Maybe I should. I don't know. But then it's nice to like play, cause then it's like, I don't know. No, we should wait. Fanny's gonna go live and probably play a bunch. Yeah, you play the games. That's right. I'm not gonna play all the games until the voting's done. You all should play the games. Y'all, go watch Fanny play the games! Oh my gosh, shout out to Fanny. Are you on YouTube as well, or is this a Twitch? I feel like you have a YouTube channel, but I'm guessing that you're not. But maybe you are. Well, anyway, if you are, drop the link. But I'll put on the Twitch on YouTube. If y'all want to see these games played, Fanny, then we should raid you. If you're gonna go live like right now, just on Twitch in less than an hour. YouTube is only shorts. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't raid you then because I'm not gonna wait that long. But y'all should go hang out with Fanny later. So there's the link. Go watch them play these games. Cause you know how valuable it is, y'all? We should really keep track. If y'all are streaming and you're going to stream these games, let us know. Go to the Game Like Jam channel on Discord, general, I don't care. Tag us, tag somebody, tag me. Let us know that you're gonna be streaming. Because it is incredibly valuable to every single dev to be able to see someone play their game. Depths of Yuger. Dislike. Oh, like a roguelike, but a dislike. A slime's dungeon. This dungeon belongs to the slime. Escapade. Ooh. Rolv. Whoa. Evolve. Rolv. Whoa. I was like, is that it backwards? It's not. Oh, it's like you? It's like you. It's similar to you, is what this game is. I immediately see the Click Team Fusion aesthetic. I just love the Click Team Fusion aesthetic. I really do. ProcGen Learning Experience. Oh, that's a nice name. Yes, Fanny, let's see that learning experience. Dungeon Defense. Whoa. I wonder if it's like gonna be a tower defense game mixed with Rogue. Y'all, there might be like a new genre created in here that's never been played before. Fog Air. Dope. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are beautiful people. Build a dungeon. What? Do you mean like... What do you mean? Like you can build the dungeon? Oh my gosh, there's not even more information. Oh my gosh, it looks so fun! You're gonna play these games! Is there an extra star rating or do you just put a comment? So what you do, I think there's gonna be a queue, so y'all can confirm. I don't get the queue because I'm the host, I guess. They don't give it to me. But there should be a queue where you are going to get presented with like 5 games and you have to play each one before you can get to the next one. So once you get to that point and you arrive at this page right here, you put these ratings, put the stars in there. Boop, 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 boop. Best most like the original, best creative twist, game completeness, artistry, and sound design. So that's where you'll rank. There's 5 stars total. You are free to rate as you wish. Wait, what link did you put? We got links? Yes! Yes, Fanny! Look at that elation. This person just went through something. And it's finally over. For the queue. Oh, nice! Is this what the queue looks like? When you try to post a comment, you get the errors missing token. That's weird. Maybe... I don't know. That's a weird one. I've never seen that. Yeah, 5 games at a time. But maybe, I think maybe what... So this link will look like... What does it look like in an incognito tab? Cool. So if you are someone who can vote in the jam, it's gonna look like, it's not gonna look like this, is what you're saying. And for someone who is you, Mervkins, yeah, screenshot. Oh, nice, thank you. I didn't know that there was a URL to share. I'm gonna make sure I put that like in the email. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Insane. Sorry, Randolph. And thank you, Randolph. We must requalify if the rules are followed. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. I ain't mad. I just gotta do, I have to carry out the will of the rules. It's as simple as that. You are good to go. No evidence. We will delete it as if it never happened. Okay? Gone. Yes, you have to have participated in the jam to vote. Wrong. You have to participate in the jam to vote. If that's not if that's not true, then I need to immediately change that. Yeah. Mervkins, yeah, really. I can't even believe that you thought otherwise. Yeah. Again, on the jam page, all of this information always on the jam page. But I understand it's a lot to read. What are we freaking reading all the time? But yeah, there's actually the entire explanation here. Participants rate each other's entries across 5 categories. Only people who submitted. Yeah, maybe. You voted in the Tamagotchi Jam? Did you submit and keep it as a draft? That is weird. You shouldn't have been able to vote. Were you a collaborator on anyone else's? Because those are the situations that you can become a voter. Is if you... I don't think it's if you joined. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Then yes. So here's the thing. If you submit anything, if you press that submit button, yeah. If you press that submit button and it goes in there, you can vote. Even if you make your project a draft after the fact, you can still vote. Yes, they can comment. Correct, Kai Guy. Oh yeah, because Kai Guy do be commenting on other people's too. I was like, please tell me I didn't forget that. Is it nostalgic music? Nice, Ziku. Alright, y'all. I mean, what else can I say? Like, I obviously didn't get my thing totally work. I mean, I'm curious to see if what I was planning to do would work, but for the most part, I'm just gonna work on it off stream. For node in slot array, if node is panel container, no get shot. Oh, I forgot to post the link for you all. If you are participating in the jam, which I believe most of you probably are, I got a lot of tabs. That's probably the most tabs I've ever had in my life. And I've had a lot of tabs. Yeah. Thank you, Insane. For no node slot array, if node is panel container, and if the node get child modulate A is set to 0, then node get child 0 modulate. This is terrible, but I don't care. Modulate 8 equals 1. Oh, idea isn't used? Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So this would be used in theory once I have the image, but I'm not gonna bother with the image. It's just gonna be a Godot head for now. Yeah, okay. Then I just have to call slot an idea. This is the last thing, and then I'm gonna stop. I just wanna at least see if I can finish this thought, if you will. Idea node. Wait, why aren't we using that? Update hill, get collected. Manage ideas. .ref. No. Manage idea slots. .ref. Slot an idea. Yeah, it does want an idea. Yeah. Well, it's itself. It's just it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, so we can damage it. Of course. Idea node. Update health to the damage amount. Alright. Let's see if I can attack these things. Probably won't work. One of these jams is here, you promise. You'll get a submission. I know you will. Even if you invent a time machine. Nice. You need a time machine jam. Okay, let's see if I can kill it or collect it. Whoa! Trying to assign invalid previously freed instance. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, of course. It definitely worked. It died. We just have to say if... if this even exists in the first place. Which is kind of messy. That's okay. You just registered your brain that this was Game Like Jam 7? Yeah. It's been over a year. Yeah. I know, right? I know. This is season 2. This jam, we just ended season 2 of the Game Like Jam. Or began, sorry. We began season 2. Sorry. That's not what I meant. I don't think it's doing anything. Alright, so I don't collect them, but you know what? That's okay. It doesn't break. It doesn't break. Alright, I'll put this up here if y'all want to try it. It's not ready, but that's okay. I'm gonna make it be available. I know I'm a little late, but hey, we're all a little late sometimes. And then I'm gonna get out of here. And YouTube, Twitch, obviously we'll go on a little raid. Yo, I'm so excited. I just want to like stop and go play these games. Cause Rogue is like genuinely a fun game. You all know how fun Rogue is, right? Now there's gonna be all these extra ones. Let's put a password on it. Password is going to be think about it. Okay. And I'll update it. You've been late since birth? Ain't no thing. The rumor. Okay, I'll make it rumor. Very nice. We will not let it be lived down. Is that true, Sean? Are you actually like late? That's amazing. I want to be able to say that. I'm so jealous. Add to export. Slayer Disrun, thank you so much for getting it embedded in the browser. I'm so proud of you. You pulled that off quick. Found a game that can't be played in the browser. Disqualify. Which one is it? Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right after this. Is I'm gonna go through them all and make sure everything's good. And you're born late in the 10th month. Wow. It's so scary. I'm glad you made it. Dungeon Defense, thank you. Oh, I was kind of excited about that one. I hope they sort it out. Work in progress. Come through the streams to see more. Okay, room array. Okay. Oh, we can't look at that. Look at those colors. Nobody deserves that. Alright, there you go. Oh, but now I gotta change the font. There you go. Okay, it probably works. It probably works. Alright, chat. If you want to check out my game, it is there. Password. Roomerang. It's very secret. Only y'all can go check it out. I'll probably put a comment. Maybe something in the description box. But for the most part, you only can check it out because you have the secret password. It doesn't work all the way. It's a work in progress. That's the best I could do. But you can move around. You can click on things. You can infinitely attack this. Oh wait, it does work. Uh-oh, but it crashes. Oh, nice. So we can kill them. So how about this? Yeah, we still have a bug. Alright. No, I gotta take that out. It's actually not gonna work. I'll work on it. You know what? We'll work on it. Yeah, we'll circle back. At least I got the beginnings of it. It's gonna crash if you attack stuff. Your cat is demanding you give her food and she won't take no for an answer. Feed her! Yeah, it's okay. I'm fixing it. Pathfinder is still visible. Kind of cool, actually. Yeah, you know what? I decided I want to leave it. Yeah, exactly. Because I put it in there as a debug, and I was like, wait, this looks dope. My cat food is it's placeholder text. Oh my gosh. No shame. No shame. Not a shame. It's literally... It's actually... That makes sense. It's skewed. Thank you, Willow. Okay, I updated the game so it won't crash when you attack. But nothing will happen. Thank you. Thank you. I'll work on it more. But, you know, it functions. It's cute. It's a vibe. Yeah, it's a lot of bands. I think it's like... Oh, wow. That is like all bads. Oh, there's a good! I think it's like there are... It's 2/3 of the possibilities are bad. Take suggestions, of course, Distheron. There's actually, on the Discord, a whole place for it. There's a whole place for it. Right there. So if you go to the Game Like Jam section, and then theme game ideas, just drop it in. Just slap it in there. I feel like I've tagged you in here before. So yeah, right in there. That's the place to do it. Alright, y'all, let's go find someone to go hang out with. What else is there to do? We done did it. Proud of y'all. So proud of you all. No matter what happened, I'm proud of you. Quoting with strangers. Wolfar. Oh, it's Slim Pickens right now. Oh wait, oh Krista. Oh, it's an hour ago. We can't raid Valkyrie. That's a drop in a bucket if I've ever seen it. We could do. Quoting with strangers is like literal co-working stream. Deeply. I mean, the good thing is, even if I end the YouTube stream, it'll autoplay you somewhere. But let's see. Let's just see. See if we can find something. We might be able to yet. Whoa. Game Boy Studio. Interesting. Give your game a cover image. Nice, Rosa. That looks like gaming to me. 2D game development, Godot, horizontal, face cam. Go on. But are they rateable? A lot of people aren't. Vibe check. They have a dog. All right, that passes the vibe check. Why would you think I haven't heard of it? What's up, Duck? Do you need a late entry? Oh, Artasian just went live and is playing the entries. Nice! Okay, let's see if we can raid this person. I probably should disqualify that game real fast then, before someone gets malware. We're just doing some tasks, you know. Wait, that's perfect. That means I can raid them. Oh. Do they stream on YouTube? That would be nuts. We would be in the best possible. Yeah, that's a virus. Oh, we're gonna go to someone playing the games. Yes. Oh, but Fanny is gonna stream too. What do I do? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna say, I mean, it's first come, first serve. What can I say? Please make an embeddable version to get your game requalified. I gotta do it before they play it. I had to disqualify this, I'm sorry, but... Okay. Do I have the rule saved? You gotta cite the rule. If you don't cite the rule, you're just making it up. I might as well just be lying. Alright, so we'll go raid that person. It has been decided. Although I should at least follow that person. So we have someone else on our list for someday. Yo. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's send the people over. Let's do the raid. Raid Artashian. Is that right? Did I do that right? Nice. Okay, and then on YouTube. Now they're on YouTube, but does that mean that they allow raids? So that's a big difference. Let's see. Are they the same name on there? My Twitch link? Oh yeah. Well, hopefully we can do it on YouTube. We're gonna see. And so you won't even have to, unless you want to go to YouTube, or Twitch. Yes. Okay. Don't worry about it. Myriad, don't worry about it. Look. Chill. Yo, I got you. Don't run away. I got you. All right, y'all. That's it. We're gonna go hang out with them. We're gonna see these games. Yeah. Let's go and watch the games be played. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you on Monday if you're a member or a Twitch sub. And then on Tuesday, I'll be back and we'll be doing game dev and stuff like that. All right? Y'all are amazing. On YouTube, they do zoomies, not raids. I love that. Exactly. You get it. We're gonna play some games. It's gonna be fun and stuff, oh yeah. And by the way, password, if you wanna go check out my project, it's in the chat. Alright, y'all. See you later. Goodbye. Hey, leave a like, YouTube. Leave a like. When this ends, it's gonna take us right there. Hit the thumbs up before you leave. Hit the thumbs up, YouTube. Like the stream. Okay, goodbye.